It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Actions ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace of paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. We got DJ Cut Tack. Best to do it in the building. What up, though?
That's right.
Cut, how you feeling?
Well,
that's what's up. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in. To the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack, man. We in the building. Hey, man. We got Sister Betty, a.k.a. Chief Morning Thunder. First Aborigine in the building. The chosen one. Anthony L. Mound City Mellow. Nonetheless. Right. Ghetto Child Clinic. Garfield Rule. Takeoff Tyson. Nikki Nakia. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. You can be anywhere else in the world, man, but y'all tapped into the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack, man. It's Miss Me, 13 in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Hey, do us a favor. Share this on all your social media platforms. Like, share, subscribe. If you haven't subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to DJ Cut Tack 1 and IDGAF Sports News and Entertainment as well. We are all three channels right now. So tap in, you guys, if you guys haven't subscribed to those channels. But definitely subscribe to this channel and share this, like I said, with friends and family, man. So this is gonna be this is a must see, you guys. A lot of times, people be like, "Oh, you sure you want to run certain things?" Or, because people be, it's like certain things, what's effective are the things that they want to block, right? Now, we talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about the minister, Louis Farahkhan, the Honorable Minister Louis Farahkhan, let's be clear, stepping up and speaking, has always stepped and been that voice and was speaking for a lot of us that didn't have voices. You know what I'm saying? And maybe not a lot of us that didn't even have the knowledge, you know what I'm saying, and the wisdom, you know what I'm saying, to speak truth to power, you know what I'm saying? So the minister definitely went in on that, man. Shout out to John Davis in the building. Bob Bell. What up, though? Rain Alexander in the building. Peace to the guy, man. Yeah, like I said, man, thank you guys for tapping in, man. Real talk. Cut. How you feeling, brother?
Man,
you good?
I'm all right. I'm doing well. How you doing, my brother?
Same here, man. Chilling, man.
Just out and about right now, man. You know what I'm saying, with the wifey.
Yeah.
Everybody complains about this StreamYard on their phone, but I'm having a great experience. Salute the young God in the background with the lullaby music cracking.
Yeah, right. He did take his ass to sleep. Sheesh. Yeah. So cut. So I don't know if you've seen this. The minister speaking up, man. We talked about this last night, man. As far as the elders and what's the elders' job, you know what I mean? And it's to wisdom, protection. We talked about Kyrie having a hedge of protection around him. You know, just borrowing a little bit from the you know what I mean? From the religious paradigms, you know what I'm saying? When they talk about, you know, having a hedge of protection around you, you know what I mean? The minister has always been that protection for the community, for our people, man. And just by default, we gotta say the Nation of Islam as well. And as we look back, Dr. Khalid Abu Muhammad, rest in paradise. Malcolm X, rest in paradise. Muhammad Ali, aka Cassius Clay, rest in paradise. You know what I'm saying? The Honorable Elijah Muhammad, rest in paradise. Like, you can't deny certain things, and no matter what, it's still something to behold, because the Nation of Islam is still intact. So if you know, no matter what your personal or even if you believe in any of the things have been said, you know what I'm saying, you still can't deny the work that has been done already. So if the minister didn't do anything else from this point on, he's definitely has etched himself into the books of history. You know what I'm saying? That's just real shit. We gotta stand on that. You know what I mean? So I don't want to get too much up about this. So you guys check. It's gonna be dope, man. So cut. When we talk about, you know, the youth, you know, shouldn't they expect for the elders, their OGs, to protect them and to speak up for them? They should expect that, right?
As they should.
Right. And that vice versa for us. You know, we should feel the same way. We should be protected as well. You know, and the elders and the babies should be protected by the young. That's how that works. It all works in a nice little love circle. See how that works, bro?
Well, actually, I like to compare it to an arrow. You know what I'm saying? The youth, you know what I'm saying, are like the tips of the arrow. You know what I'm saying? Us elders, we're like the shafts, and we hold up the guide feathers, which represent the babies.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a nice arrow.
That's
and
right.
The guide feathers is what determines the direction we go. The baby's future.
Right. I mean, but shouldn't it be more elders instead of the ones just stepping out there speaking against him for whatever their personal reasons are? Shouldn't he be protected by the elders, be protected by those ones? You know, like the minister stepping out. You know what I'm saying? So I think he should. And then once again, you know, that's a part of us communicating. That's a part of us partnering with the generations partnering together. So that's what it's about. Now, you guys was interesting. Your boy LeBron James has changed his tune when it comes to his former teammate who he won the championship with in his hometown or his home state, Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? So I'm probably gonna be checking that out a little later as well.
That's right.
So it's a lot of people changing their tunes, man. And we talked about that from Shannon Sharp to Kyrie, even Jason Williams. A lot of people that initially said one thing, the next day or a couple of days later, they were saying something else. You know what I mean? And I think that's really interesting. Even when we talk about Stephen A. Smith. Now, they can actually really feel the way they feel, like, man, that's just way too much that y'all putting on this kid's shoulders. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good look. Or do you think, brother, that they are also caving and trying to save face as it pertains to the people? Because the people overwhelmingly are not feeling people speaking out against Kyrie Irving and Kanye West. And yeah, the people are really rejecting what these people are saying. How you feel about that?
Well, that's the sentiment I'm getting. That's the sentiment I'm getting from everybody. Somebody must have whispered in a lot of people's ears and said, "Hey, man, enough buffoonery." And this person who whispered in the ear had a heavy voice, obviously. And I'm just assuming, but a lot of people have changed their tide, or at least changed their tune. Especially starting with Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown didn't go with it, and he stood up as the vice president of the NBA Players Association, and that was a heavy voice right there. So after that, it seemed like a lot of people kind of changed their tune when it came to Kyrie Irving.
Oh yeah. What did Al Sharpton say? See, now well, we already know Al Sharpton. Once again, nobody wants to grow up and say we want to be Al Sharpton. You know what I'm saying? Nobody. Not even a fat Al Sharpton. Like, they don't want to be the fat Al Sharpton with the blowout conch in his head. None of that. The fuck is you talking about, Al? Sit your ass down somewhere, man. If anybody know, we know for a fact you are. I mean, you one of the biggest sellouts in nigga history. Gotta be, right? And they still reward this old dude with shows and all this other stuff, right? Because he's willing to throw everybody under the bus. Everybody. Now, once again, if you don't have nothing to say, shut the fuck up. How about that? And I don't like disrespecting elders. But you need to shut y'all old asses the fuck up. You niggas is not elders. You're olders. Okay? You just some old motherfuckers. Okay? Like I said, ain't nobody, when your ass leave here, ain't nobody gonna miss you. Okay? Nobody. And a lot of you sellout ass niggas, everybody's gonna remember this. We're gonna remember this shit you niggas have been doing. We're not gonna forget this. I promise we're not gonna forget this. Shaq, we're not gonna forget this, bro. Okay? We're not gonna forget this. Like I said, y'all need to shut the fuck up. If I was y'all, if y'all following these dudes, unsubscribe from these dudes. They like, cause they be just be feeling like they're just better and bigger than everybody else. They looking down, you know what I'm saying? Cause they kissing asses, but they want you to be up under them. Man, we don't kiss ass over here. We're free men and women over here. We don't do that. So we definitely ain't following you fucks. And we definitely ain't kissing y'all asses. Motherfuckers is definitely making the worst decisions ever. And y'all have the resources and you still making bad decisions. Fuck that. We're not listening to y'all. Real talk. Just because a motherfucker got followers and views, don't make them no fucking leader. All y'all need to stop that bullshit. Real talk. Motherfucker, then Pootie Pie y'all goddamn leader there. How about that? What's wrong with y'all? Real shit, man. Niggas have lost their goddamn mind right here.
This has been an upside down world.
That's a fact. I said bizarro world. Right is wrong and wrong is right.
That's right.
That's right. Rest in peace to Noble Drew Ali, the prophet Noble Drew Ali. And so this is why you know somebody's great. 100 years or so after they're gone, people still talking about them. Are they gonna talk about you 10 minutes after you gone? Huh? You gotta leave it anyway. Niggas be acting like they scared to go. You gotta go. I'm just saying.
Mommy.
Dre Cobb's music is in the building.
Dre Cobbs.
Mommy, back.
Terrible. Yeah, cut. So we're gonna kick the bobo for a minute.
Word.
They said, wait a minute. So how Argentina erased its black people. That's crazy. Yeah, see, and you know what? Behind every great crime, there's a group of people that got their hands, like they like the little nigga in the Wizard of Oz. They are always the people behind the scenes, manipulating everybody. I mean, and then you know what's so
That's
crazy
right.
though, Cut? That they put out the stereotypes of themselves. It's not like we producing these films and stuff. It's like, you know how a group of people like put out stereotypes about us. They put out certain stereotypes about themselves that is literally like their unfair business practices. Okay, can't nobody talk about that? That's not being anti-Semitic when you say a motherfucker cheated you in a car game or dice game or a motherfucking sports contract or a music contract where they're taking percentage of your shit or whatever and some IPOs and stuff like that. I mean, are y'all serious right now? I don't understand the conversation. How is that anti-Semitic when you calling somebody out about business? That has nothing to do with that. I think that's crazy. Mm-hmm.
It's definitely one-sided. It's definitely I like to say a smoke screen, but it's more like a fart screen, like, and then they just disappear, like anti-Semitic and vanish.
That's about right, though. That's about right.
Anti-Semitic.
Just leave a lox and bagels fart smells sitting around. Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. But nah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They got some explaining to do. Because once again, I still haven't heard nobody call the brother that wrote the book in the documentary, Ronald Dalton Jr., anti-Semitic. Matter of fact, he has been challenging people to come debate him on this topic for years. He's still out there telling them, hey, come talk to me. And I don't, you know, they got a petition out now. They're trying to petition Jeff Bezos and these other platforms. Huh? Barnes and Noble, you know, Amazon to take this film down, take the book down, right? How you feel about that, brother? Cut.
Yeah.
So now they're having a push with Amazon and Barnes and Noble to take it off the shelves, right? And I think it's interesting. Why isn't the ADL reaching out to Barnes and Noble and Jeff Bezos?
Well, it sounds like something we need to go on ahead and download. Now, hey, I know this is gonna sound funny, but
Yeah.
right before R. Kelly went through his shit, I downloaded all that shit. So anybody need it, holler at your boy. I know y'all remember that shit. That shit was fire.
I mean, should they have to respond? Because that means if they're going to take that down, then they got to take it down. They got to take down so much stuff.
It's like Pandora's box for you know, you said dealing with Pandora, man. It's gonna be a problem. or yank it down and tell everybody the truth. Freedom of speech, your constitution, all that stuff was an illusion for the people who used to have yellow kitchens and shit. 57 Chevys and shit, you know what I'm saying? Black and white color TVs and shit, you know? Ain't no American dream. That I think it went out the window with in the year 2000. I think Y2K, I think it really did happen. It's been, I've been asking why to this day. Since Y2K, I've been asking why to this day. And that's a fact.
Terrible. Shout out to all the copper-colored Aborigines out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn, it feels good to be an Aborigine right now, man. Real talk. Feels really good.
That's why.
It really feels good, man. I mean, the awakening is getting crazy right now, man. It's only going to get better and better, right? For us, and worse for people who want to suppress the truth. Hey, man, once again, I want to say shout out to Brother Sanchez for inviting us over tonight. You know, like I said, man, there ain't really no smoke for this. You know what I'm talking about? There's no smoke for this. But we have to definitely go over here and chop it up a little bit more, man. And then, you know, take this to the next level. And like I said, I'm willing to speak to anybody, man, we don't necessarily, like I said, we don't have to really like each other and have to go through all that to have the same, you know, interests and, you know, and common goals. So I'm never going to not want to see nobody win, especially if they're doing what we're doing. You know what I mean? So that's not it. I don't compete with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm competing with other gods and you know what I'm saying? I compete with myself. I don't do that. I don't have competition with other people. You know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that. I compete with myself. You know what I'm talking about? It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show. I try to outdo what I did before. You know what I'm talking about? Like you did shit before. Like some other niggas ain't never did nothing, so you don't understand. But you do something, how do you top that? You know what I'm saying? Like we're never ever going to be satisfied until we all are free. You understand? We want complete power. We want all our shit back. And as we see, we have people who are just not just by default, man, just because they're evil and unrighteous people, right? That cannot last. You know what I'm saying? But we just can't just wish or pray or hope it's gonna go away. Nah. The people, the things that we fighting, these spiritual, these things. You know what I'm saying? This is evil. This is a spiritual thing. You understand what I'm saying? This is, you know. But I feel that balance needs to be there. You have to have, you know, it's a little bit more, too much negativity, not enough positivity. You understand? And so it needs to be a little balanced out. That's all. Because you gotta have balance. You can't be just too positive. You gotta have some negative to balance that thing out. So I think it's just a little bit unbalanced. You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, I agree wholeheartedly.
Black Wolf, what up, dude? Ab Powers in the building.
Yup.
Tanya Parker, Juice. Peace of the gods. Cut, you're gonna be a minute. So I'm gonna chop it up. To try real fast. We're gonna still put that video in a second, you guys. What else going on, man? I don't know. You know, elections, midterms, they're still counting in some states. I know they're still counting out here. You know, once again, you know, we talked about this last night, that these 8 Nigerian Americans picked up some congressional seats. And I thought that was really interesting because when you think about it, that's probably, and they were specific. It was like Nigerian Americans, right? Now, we talked about that, like, you know, I'm sure they didn't run on being Nigerian Americans off the top.
And those are the
because they know that's
assholes of Africa to Africans.
That's what they known as?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all who else
The uppity ones.
speaking out. He need to shut his dumb ass up. He need to get off of YouTube ASAP. Well, that's Brother Polite. Brother Polite,
For real?
bro. Shout out to M-Rec, but M-Rec, what the fuck are you doing? Brother Polite shouldn't get no. If it's a motherfucker that need to be canceled, it should be that nigga. I'm sorry. Not allegedly canceled. Canceled. So we don't know how to cancel motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Just leave them alone. When they come around and be like, bro, why you still wearing that red bottom hat? That same one, nigga. Hey, man, you ain't got another hat? Huh? You ain't buying the same hat. Nigga, that shit sucks. And the shit this nigga was talking about, y'all. Check this out. This nigga was talking, I can't make this up, that basically niggas that's getting money and resources should shut the fuck up and dribble and act and dance because they lose their resources and let broke niggas, this is how this nigga thinks, let broke niggas be the ones that's out there bitching, complaining and whatever. Bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Please shut the fuck up. Please. Nobody is listening to you but some goddamn pedophile loving ass people, okay? Please shut your ass up. And get the fuck off the internet in a hurry. Nobody should be taking advice from Brother Polite. Period.
That's right.
Fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. And a lot of y'all talking about protecting the kid. It be grown ass men and women, especially you women. What the? Really? Y'all dusty asses. Fuck is wrong with you? There's no excuse for y'all. Man, listen. We need to be held. Hey, yo, we need to be held accountable, bro. Real talk. We need to be held fucking accountable. Real shit. Across the board. Sisters don't get no motherfucking pass.
Nobody gets
Y'all
the
don't get no
pass.
fucking
Right.
pass. Nobody get no fucking pass around here. Nah, y'all don't get no passes for this shit y'all doing. Real talk. So we're gonna need some straightening up around this bitch ASAP. That's what we're gonna need. Yan the Magnificent is in the building. No, it's time out for the bullshit, y'all. And we hate each other so much that, like, y'all know people that sit back and watch something else happen to somebody, and they sit back and laugh at them. That's that we have became that. We hate each other that much.
Hey, man.
I hate when I hear sisters say, I don't fuck with bitches.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling
You be
you.
looking at yourself in the mirror, dumbass. I don't fuck with you, bitch. I hate you, bitch. Your ugly ass.
I got the solution.
You got a solution? Me too.
Hell yeah.
Shut y'all dumbasses up. Huh?
Accountability comes at the end of the bamboo stick. We need to go back to public caning. We need to be able to run down the motherfuckers acting crazy and literally whoop their asses with that
All right, well,
bamboo
first on the
cane.
50-yard line is Brother Polite. He need his ass beat on the 50. Nigga on the 10-yard line.
That's what I'm talking about. We need to go back to public
You need your
caning
ass beat, nigga. How about that?
on the halftime show, intermission of baseball. Bring back public caning, but for our people to hold our people accountable, we need the caning squad that's just gonna travel the nation with a bamboo stick ready to whoop motherfuckers' asses behind the shit
I
they
would love
do.
to to be on that squad, brother.
On our people.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you who else we need to beat the brakes off of. Who's this? Who? Everybody don't need to get their ass beat. Some people like Shaq. We need a whole bunch of canes for his big ass. You know what I'm talking about? But
Oh,
yeah,
no,
we should
hell no.
beat the
Hell
brakes
no.
off Shaq,
Once
fat ass.
that cane hit his ass, it gonna do his ass just like it do everybody else's ass.
Shit.
He gonna scream like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Who else need their ass whooped? It's a tough one. Y'all already know Charles Barkley need his ass whooped. Whoop his ass in the parking lot where they tailgating at. Catch them niggas in the locker room. Nah, we're gonna beat y'all ass everywhere, nigga. Come on out here. Nah, who else need their ass whooped, man? Yeah, hey, for real. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Real talk. I ain't even hear what my son had to say. At this point, it really don't matter. Some of you niggas done sold out. Nothing that you can say to me. I don't even care. Hey, y'all heard that old Grandmaster Jay got 7 years? Y'all heard about that?
You said he got 7 years.
7 years.
Hey, man, don't be man. He done did he point the gun at the police?
C. Robinson sign me up for the game squad. Oh God, nigga be a wait list. Niggas be on a wait list. Niggas be the longest wait list ever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be lined up. Shout out to Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Oh God, Maguzu. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Real talk.
And we ain't just gonna run you down and just straight up assault you. That would be crazy. We're just gonna be everywhere you be at, waiting on you to say, all right, man, whoop my ass, give me my lashes, and get the fuck out of my life. So if you at church, we're gonna be at your church next to you. You at work, we're gonna be at your job. You at home, we're gonna be outside. You know, we just gonna follow you around until you say, okay, I'll take my motherfucking punishment.
Nah, we're gonna do it just a little different. Niggas gotta be somewhere kept for like a week. 7 days, nigga, in white. They just wear white like lambs. When it's time, nigga, it's time. You know what I'm saying? Go talk to them real nice the whole 7 days. You know what I'm talking about? It's like real nice. Just have a great time. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do that. Copper Color Goddess is in the building. Free Papu TV. Peace to the guys. Let's go. DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show. Cut.
Man, we need the Kane squad. Hey, the Kane squad need to regulate on a lot of people. We need the Kane squad. All we need is 10 good young brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Do we have some tail skins that we need to Kane?
Nah, man, we need to deal with ours first.
Nah, see, that's the point though. See, when I was just thinking about it, because I want to beat the shit out of them too. I'm gonna beat the brakes off their ass, right? So I want to think about who we can beat though. Like, see what I'm saying? And that's what goes back to what I be saying. When niggas don't know at some point who the enemy is. The enemy is within. I said, made the analogy of the sister looking in the mirror and saying, "Fuck you, I hate you." That's essentially what we're doing when we hate our own selves. I don't fuck with bitches. That's what sisters say. A lot of dudes say the same thing, just from a male perspective. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I don't trust nobody.
Nah, man, we gotta go after our own first. We have to deal with our own. You know, like I said, this
but
is
you
not
can't
like
even tell me one. You can't even name one right now. No, I mean, not the obvious one, like the dude that ran up in Buffalo. No, like the dude that ran up in the Buffalo. Like, I mean, like me. I'm thinking more like Nancy Pelosi. You know what I'm saying? Chuck Schumer, motherfucking Joe Biden. You need to beat his ass, beat the brakes off his.
I'm just saying
Like,
though. Hey, yo, I mean, real talk though. We had to deal with our own first.
well, I just wanted to let that be known, you guys.
Because you know our own, the ones that I'm talking about are the ones who are the buffer class. We got to get rid of the buffer class. We have to deal with our buffer class,
That's right.
their buffer class, in order to be able
Right.
to deal with the real solution. So it's like, you know, hey, we need to just, you know, we need to be able to just, we look, everybody keeps talking about ain't nobody on code, off code. What is a code? A code is something that can be backed up by discipline. Ostracization, blah, blah, blah. Ostracization, you know, those type of things, you know, just being ostracized from just everybody. You know what I'm saying? Till you do right, atone. I mean, because real talk, all these other communities, I'm gonna tell you, they have a way of self-governance, if you will. I'm telling you, man. Public caning, man. A grown man don't want to get his ass whooped. And that's real. But he don't want to be embarrassed in another way neither. Where he got people just, his own people just ostracizing him. But everywhere he go, he see his own people. Nobody gonna just assault you. You just gonna want to do right, man, and atone for what you done did. Or what you did not do. That you were supposed to do.
Right. I mean, it goes back to being want to be held accountable. Accountability. Niggas don't want to be accountable. Everybody got excuses. Well, this happened to me, and this happened to me.
And that's why the Kane squad got to be right there in the morning, knocking on the door, like, "Hey, brother, hey, brother, you got 5 of them coming. It's just 5. You want to knock them out now, or you ain't ready? Okay, well, we'll be on standby every day until you say okay."
Every day.
We'll be outside your mama house. Wherever you go, we're gonna go too. We ain't gonna just, you know, bully ball. That ain't what we gotta do. We ain't gotta assault our own people. But we will be there with you. It will be embarrassing. People will ask you why you're there. They're gonna ask us, and we're gonna be like, because we gotta whoop his ass.
Interesting. They say Kamala Harris, Roland Martin.
Kamala Harris ain't none of our people.
Terrible. Nah, Money Grip. If you got in, all them Nigerians, all y'all getting your ass beat too. Everybody, I don't give a fuck. I hope they fire y'all ass. Don't be mad at me if y'all fire y'all, right? But I hope they fire all y'all asses, man. We need to get back to us. Stop building for these people. Because guess what? I bet you can't name 10 of them that work for any of us. I'll wait. So that must mean that they know that this is economics is warfare. We the only motherfuckers playing, dancing. And then so dumb that we give that away. Nah, man. All that needs to be, niggas need to be caned for that type of shit too. You know what I'm talking about? Same way old boy, think about it. The reason why old boy Swifty Blue said what he said, because he has to account somebody, he got to talk to somebody. That he know he can't do that. Oh, Puffy, or just gonna give you $500,000. It ain't worth his life. Do y'all understand? We the only motherfuckers don't know how to be on code about shit when it comes to economics, when it comes to power. So once again, you need to shut your ass up if you don't understand about how to speak power, nigga. Weak talk is no longer permitted. It's not allowed. in America no more. It's un-American. Stop all this anti-Americanism, okay? That's what's going on. You guys are violating our rights. Socially, politically, economically. You guys are violating us. And we're going to need a stoppage to this. ASAP. We are not African Americans. Once again, when we talk about these Nigerian Americans, these motherfuckers are not Africans. They're Nigerian Americans. They just got 8 seats. I'm sure that those more seats than, Abrams didn't get a seat. Who else didn't get a seat? I can go on and on and on. So once again, it's people who are don't identify as us. So they don't have, of course, when they get in the office, they got in the office off of us. Because of course, when we see them, we saw, well, they black. They running, they black like us. Okay, we're going to vote for them. When they get in the office, they're not going to do nothing for you. They're going to definitely go do something for their community first. Fuckers. And then we act like we can't get in somewhere and whatever, take care of our people first. If an Irish person get in the office, they're going to take care of Irish people first. If a Polak person get in the office, they're going to take care of the Polish people first. If a Korean person gets in office, they're going to take care of their Korean people first. What the fuck is wrong with us? I'm everybody's president. Really? I'm everybody's mayor. Where the Canes at? Where the Canes? We're gonna whoop asses, man. Real talk. Whoever's responsible for Flint, Michigan, need to line up and get Kane too. See how this work? NAFTA, the Clintons, Kane. See how this work? Simple. Simple. I'm just saying, y'all. We gotta stop all this bullshit. Social engineering. I mean, a lot of stuff that, like I said, man, like, not to give away on this video we're about to watch with the minister, but some things that said that, that we're gonna have to address. Smoke Signal, what's up, brother? You feeling?
Microphone check.
You hear that beat? Mo Can. Boogeyman, what up, though? It's GOAT. Hey, y'all, we got the infamous Blue Diamond dropping tonight, y'all. Double single. Talk of the town and ass pop, man's going down. We're gonna be showing you how to promo for that real soon, y'all. But that's dropping tonight on all platforms, man, at midnight Eastern. I think it's midnight Eastern, man. So I don't know if Blue gonna come through tonight, y'all.
I'm gonna try to get at her and stuff. So I'm gonna try to get at her tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? During the daytime. So make sure I line it up during the good time.
So this is her first release?
Yep.
Hey, that's big, bro. It's like, where were you? Your first time having the first time you went to Pound Town. So really, it's a real big thing, man. The first time that you release something, because a lot of people, man, been doing music for a long time and they ain't never released shit. Let's be clear. Can we be clear? Like, man, how long you been doing music, man? I've been doing music 10 years. You put a song out? Nope. Oh, you just been doing a hobby for 10 years, huh? You know what I'm saying? This has been a hobby. Nah, this business over here, man. If y'all want to get y'all business right, man, this is music shit, man. And y'all want to sound like MC Hammer and them, man. Holla at your boy, man. We're gonna have your shit tight. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Real shit. But yeah, we are, man. I think we need to bring R&B back, though, y'all. We need some R&B singers, man. Anybody can sing out there, man, tap in, man. Real talk. We need some real singers.
About to drop some shit.
Some singers. You know what I'm talking about? Down home singing, motherfucker. Oh, BB and CC whining ass niggas.
All right, Chief, it's about to get loud where I'm about to go into. I'll be right back on this and stuff in just a moment. Did you hear me?
Yeah, your message was received.
What's up, man? How you feeling?
quick question.
Did you hear what I said though?
Not really.
Hey, it's about to get loud where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back in just a moment.
All right, cool.
Quick question, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Who heads the Council on Domestic Relations?
The Council on Domestic Relations.
Yes, who heads that council?
I don't know. They need to ask Kane too, though.
Huh?
They need to ask Kane too.
Nah, my point is there is no council on domestic relations, right? So why is there a council on foreign relations?
I got you.
You get my drift?
I got you. I got you. I see where you're going. I mean, it seems to me, if we look back in history, that these people have always had it in for the American people. Think about it. Across the board, like, you know what I mean?
What is that? What is that? What is that based on? What is the source of that animosity? What does it stem from?
I actually think it's actually an invasion of foreign. Once again, you just said it. There's a council for foreign relations, but it's not. You feel me? Why is that a council there? And then we find out that they've been flooding this country for 100 years or more with pale Europeans. So when we talk about Argentina, you know what Argentina did? Argentina said, "Oh, we know what we're gonna do. We're gonna just bring in as many pale people from the Iberian Peninsula, Spain, Portugal, right? But make sure that they're the pale ones." I seen David Duke did an interview, right? On Argentina television. He was in Argentina. It happened to be Argentina. And he was talking. We ran this show too, by the way. Did a show on this. And David Duke was talking to this Argentina pale skinned dude, right? Now he had a little accent to him, like, a Hispanic type of thing going on or whatever. Because once again, you see how they do. You know how they do. So this guy is a European, right? Talking to another European. David Duke is a European American, immigrant American. Y'all see how this work? We got to keep it simple. See, once again, words matter, right? We are Americans, just real Americans, just first Americans. We're Americans. There's no hyphen on us. No African Americans, no Black Americans, no fucking Moorish Americans, no American, nothing. American, just American. We're Americans, right? That's how that works. Americans. We're not Africans. And that's a social construct to take us socially, politically, economically away from our shit. We have a documented history of that happening. I am a fucking it happened to me. So can't nobody tell me shit. I didn't even want to be American. They was like African American. I was like, nah, just call me an African. I know Africans was laughing like, he's black in the motherfucker, but he is not one of us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they know it. Like, you are not one of us, my friend. I was like, I eat goat though. I said, ain't no goat, man. Don't eat goat, y'all. Don't eat goat, man. Leave the goats alone. Matter of fact, man. Wolf, what up, though? Y'all, man, leave all that meat alone, man. It's going crazy out here, man. Truth in the building, huh? But hold on, y'all. I gotta read this. Real fast, y'all. Y'all gotta hear this shit. This shit crazy. Smoke, you gotta check this out. Hold on a second, man. Check it out. Check out. This is the Wall Street fucking Journal, you guys. Y'all hear me? Now, this is the shit I be talking about, right? Says, now this is opinion side of this. I want to create an account. No. I don't know what's going on. They try to make me do a count. Okay, no. All right, here we go. So it says Kanye. Check this out, you guys. Kanye, yay. His name is not Kanye anymore. Fuckers. And Kyrie spread Farahkhan's bigotry. Stop right there. Stop right there. Slander. Off top. Wall Street Journal. Slander. Cease and desist. Please. Stop it. Says we no longer have the option to ignore it, writes Abe Foxman. This is November the 10th. That's today, 2022, at 12:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? So they got Ye on here with a MAGA hat. I'm gonna put the link in the chat room on, right? It says Kanye West, the rapper, Ye, his name is Ye, the rapper and mogul at the White House, October 11, 2018, right? Get to that, it says, okay, so right here it says, I agree with Abe Greenwald, Abraham, the father of many, right? Yo, bro, these words mean dark, okay? Brahmin, dark, okay? It's dark people. We know this. So this nigga's dark and his children are dark, right? Stop being stupid, right? That it is absurd. It is absurd. Yeah, it absolutely is absurd to call the anti-Semitism coming from Louis Farrakhan white supremacy. Kanye West, Louis Farrakhan, and the Jews. I don't know what the hell is what House of Worship, November the 4th. I don't know that. I guess that's a quote from House of Worship, November the 4th, right? It says, during my 50 years at the Anti-Defamation League, we frequently exposed and challenged Mr. Farrakhan's anti-Semitism, calling him the most prominent black anti-Semite in the modern era. The ADL described Mr. Farrakhan as one who frequently denies that Jews have a legitimate claim to their religion and to the land of Israel, claiming that Judaism is nothing more than a deceptive lie and a theological error promoted by Jews to further their supposed control over America's government and economy. Are they in control of our government and our economy? You're stupid, and you need to shut up if you don't know what it is. You need to shut the fuck up. He preached black pride, really, and anti-Semitism at rallies. Now, this is what's interesting to me. When motherfuckers stand up and only be like, hey man, peace and love to everybody. We love all people, but we love ourselves just a little bit more than everybody else, right? As Americans first, right? Niggas love themselves, and niggas be mad that you love yourself more than them. Think about that. Think about how that feels. They mad at you because you love you more than them. Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. That's what we're gonna say. Y'all mad that we love ourselves more than you. He don't love us more than himself anymore. Really? The fuck? Y'all better get somewhere with that. Go get y'all some business. Shit crazy. It says at anti-Semitism at rallies, in houses of worship, on radio, on television, and in print. But whenever we condemned it, we were told by black and white leaders to ignore him as he was fringe, without influence. Wrong. Y'all remember 1995? That ain't influence? That wasn't influence? That wasn't influence? Okay, if he's not influenced, well, why y'all taking shit off? Why y'all do that? He's not influential. Why y'all taking shit down? Make it make sense. They wouldn't condemn him, or, of course, arguing that his message of black pride, hold on. this is tripping. Okay, so wow. Well, you guys get the point. I'm about to I mean, yo, you know, so once again, telling the truth is new hate speech now. We gotta talk about that. As the minister, I haven't seen him have to pay for anything. Nobody sued him for some of the stuff that he's saying. So, and I haven't heard them say anything. And it's right here. So right here, he said that this right here. Okay, no. We know that what happened, even with the more modern times of when they created these religions and stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all say stuff like y'all saying, this don't make any sense. It's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Real talk. This is really dumb to me. So yeah, man, I'm not gonna register for this right here, but y'all get the point. So we're gonna get back to we'll get to this join in a minute. Hey man, it's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show. We got Smoke Signal in the building. Knowledge X, what up, though? Yaya's kids. Big shout out Hoochie Chief, John Doe, Aboriginal TV, Quiet Storm, Sean, Today's Blessings. Peace to the guys, man. Press go. If you truly descend from the greatest human being in the world history, and put a number one beside that. I'm gonna put this in the link chat room for you guys. You guys can check that out. So what is interesting, like I said, you know, if you guys remember the King College, Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad's speech that he did at King College, which got him kicked out of the Nation of Islam, you guys. Right? But at the same time, right? Now, when he got kicked out of the Nation of Islam, it took his protection away from him. So they felt, oh, well, now he's by himself. Now we could censor him. And last time I checked, Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad was the only American ever censored by both bodies of, right? Like by the Congress, you guys, and Senate was censored. Now, I didn't know what that meant. You know, when I was young at the time, I didn't know what that meant. I still don't know what it meant. I still don't know what it means. But once I looked into it, I know what it means, guys. But I don't know what it means. What does that mean when you get censored? Can somebody please explain to me? Because I was like, well, is he going to go to jail? Like, because I was a kid. I'm like, is he going to go to jail? Like, what's going to happen that they censored Doc? Like, what's going to happen? Right? I was baffled. I'm like, yo, ooh, wow. They had Senate hearings and they censored Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad. Now, keep in mind, they have never censored the Minister Louis Farrakhan or any other Americans. Think about that. Out of all the shit people running around here talking, right? Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad's speech at King College was that powerful to get him censored. Think about that. Now, I've seen it about 5-6 times, and I still haven't figured out what got him kicked out of the Nation of Islam and censored at the same time. I don't know what it was, but once again, this is how this thing works. Now, why aren't they calling the brother Ronald Dalton Jr. anti-Semitic? Because he identifies as being Semitic. It's just what Kyrie is saying. How can I be Semitic when I know who I am? He told them that his son's name is Elohim and that his name Kyrie means Yahweh. What is happening? I mean, are we serious? Now, here's the thing. I think, no, I know. Just even if it's just for the show, right? But these people should be sued. The NBA, the Nets, ABC, NBC, Fox, CBS, Disney, ESPN, everybody needs to be sued. Every body of, like, these people need to be sued for all the things that all the anti-American shit that you guys are doing, all the American hate. Hey, look, it should be a crime to hate Americans. While y'all talking about all these other fucking immigrants, what about all the hate on American people, man? What about that hate? What can we get that addressed, please? Fuck everybody else. Stop addressing everybody else. Don't address a black. Don't address nothing. Address the American people's. Address us. Remedy us, please. Repair us, please. Please. Restitution is due. Please. Get your fucking hands out our pockets. Please. That's all we asking y'all. Get y'all fucking hands out our pockets. Can you start there? We're not asking y'all for nothing. No handouts, nothing. Just take your hand out our pockets. Just politely take your hand out our pockets. Now, what that means that I'm saying, when I say take your hand out our pockets, we, the Indians, non-tax, right? But the Constitution was translated to Indians. Okay, these amendments, and then okay. So when it was written, right, we're talking about Negroes. Negroes and Indians are the same people. I don't even have to worry about y'all doing ever debunking anything I say. Ever. I'm still batting 1,000, by the way. Okay. Just remember that. So all this talk, going back and forth, man, we have what is called evidence, not conjecture, not feelings, not an agenda that was given to you. The ancestors are speaking. That's what we doing over here, bro. So we not on that with y'all on, fam. We really working over here. Peace, everybody, man. But yeah, man. So that's that link right there to that Wall Street Journal, dead ass wrong. And see, once again, y'all know what's gonna happen. The comments and the things that people are gonna say to the Wall Street Journal. But once again, the Wall Street Journal has to connect these things together because they want to push that the minister Louis Farahkhan is a hater. He's not. He's a minister. He's a man of God. Right? They like to. Well, you guys said something we don't like. Wait, what did LeBron say that made him have to apologize? Now you know good and goddamn well, LeBron. I know that you can't. Wink, wink. We know you can't say what you really want to say. We get it, but bro, you been playing for 20 years, bro. You ain't got to dribble another goddamn basketball, bro. What is wrong with you? You niggas got to show some type of testicular fortitude around this motherfucker, man. And you should be able to do that with class and decorum and dignity without having to shit on nobody, bro. I go hard in the paint. I ain't shit on nobody but telling the truth. I don't give a fuck. Y'all give a fuck. You should never put yourself in a position where a motherfucker is your livelihood is dependent on another man. That make you a dependent, nigga. That makes you a slave to them. And yeah, they do own y'all goofy asses. Yeah, they do. Let's keep it real. Okay, we gotta keep that real. Nigga be acting like, I don't have an owner. You just called him an owner. My owner owned me. He drafted me. Really? That's what I be doing. But I gotta say though, the dude, forgot his name, the sports reporter that wrote the $40 million slave. Once again, I believe that all this talk of buck breaking is, once again, that means that you believe in the Willie Lynch story, right? Right? So you believe in the Willie Lynch story. Well, let me break you out. This is a military thing. When you hear this talking about that, this is a military exercise. How they break down recruits. The soldiers, how they condition the soldiers psychologically, mentally, physically, right? This is all that is, bro. And they're just adding a loser mentality. I want to say it like, goddamn, like these people are have manufactured your inferiority, man. It's fake. When did little Billy get better than you? Y'all grew up in first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth, all the way to the 12th grade. He been a fuck up. You been better than this motherfucker the whole time. When did he get better than you? When he turned 18, he graduated, he got better than you? Nah, he was already, once again, it's an economic embargo on niggas. And niggas is participating in their own embargo. How about that? I hope they fire all y'all asses. Oh God, y'all fired y'all. They were like, cheap, man, I got fired yesterday. Good. Shit. Nah, yeah, it's basic training, y'all. That's what it is. It's all basic. And the whole concept or whatever, of course you could just twerk shit and put certain words on there and say, okay, right here, this is the condition, how we're gonna condition them. Sex farms, all these other things that they can't prove, it's not real. You know what I'm saying? And so they tell us that that this thing is this thing. And so I reject calling another man the master. We are the masters. You guys haven't seen air quote black masters, white slaves and black masters 1 and 2. Y'all might want to go watch that. We might have played that motherfucker just live and just replay it. Like it's just like I said, bro, we've been doing this a long time. We've been putting this work out. I've been asking these fools over 10 years to email me slavery. Can somebody please email me slavery@chiefholiday@gmail.com. Please. If you can prove that you were a slave in your family, email it to me. So let's talk about it. I want to interview because I've never met a descendant of a slave yet, other than pale skins. I haven't met none from America. I haven't met nobody yet. I haven't met them. I haven't. I haven't asked everybody, but I have never met a descendant of a slave. It's copper-colored American Appalachian. I haven't. Now, once again, if one of your uncles or something got life in prison or had to do 20 years or what, that has nothing to do with the whole family. That the whole family is not now all locked up. Oh, one person in your family got locked up. That means everybody in your family is slaves now? Really? Well, that's what they tell us with the whole concept of this slave narrative, right? Anthony Johnson or John Punch him, right? So it's either one. They just interchange the story. You have indentured servants who are owned or working for a nigga, right? They break the contract, they send for them, they go get them, come back, and they got to go to court and all this other shit, right? It's like, you got to go to court? If you send somebody after somebody, right? Think about this. Think how stupid this is thinking. Think how stupid this conversation is, right? I send somebody to go get you. You left, and I send the catchers to go get you. They send the hounds out and all that to go get you, right? They come get you, right? Tie you up. We tie you up, put an R on you. But then next week we gotta go to court. Really? Like we're gonna go to court? Hey. Why I had to go to court? You ran away. Well, I ain't had to go to court first. See what I'm saying? Like, really? Make it make sense. Show me the law. Show me the paperwork. They don't have it. And you know what they're gonna say? Well, during this time, that courthouse was burnt down in the 1500s and 1600s and 1700s. Okay, all right. So once again, like I've told you guys, there was a thing called Reconstruction in the late 1800s because shit was burnt down for a couple hundred years before. Do y'all understand this? Wars were happening on this soil. Civil wars were happening. The Revolutionary War was a civil war. It was not a revolutionary war of us breaking away from England and King George. Lies. Respect it or check it. That's all you gotta do. Respect it or check it. I dare you. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack. Big Dog is in the building. What's up, bro? Hey man, I ain't really get to chomp on nobody. We ain't really have nobody want to come out over on Bro Sanchez earlier and challenge anything, man. There ain't really nothing to challenge, man, at this point. You know what I mean? I think we gotta stop having that conversation. Like, really? I'm not gonna have that conversation with you. Where we from? Worry about where you from. Don't worry about where the next man is from. You better not tell nobody where they from. Because I've never told nobody where they was from. Ever. I don't know you. I can't tell you, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Like I said, to this day, there's only one person I've ever heard or seen that lied about where they was from. There's only one person. So I don't know nobody else that's ever did this. Niggas from Africa, I don't give a fuck. They could be from the dirtiest, poorest country, New Guinea, right? I think that's the poorest country on the continent, right? Of Africa, so-called Africa, right? New Guinea. We gotta talk about this. Guinea is not indigenous, just like Gullah and Geechee. It's not indigenous to Africa, okay? So you guys be saying all this weird, dumb shit. We do know that Gullah and Geechee are amongst the ones who went and set up colonies, set up countries, right? Or at least set up Liberia and what is called West Africa. Now, we know this is a thing, right? We'll know why we know it's a thing? Because the country's still there right now today, right? Now, we also know, peep this out, you guys. We also know that people came back. And you know what they're doing with the people that are coming back, even if they just came back for good? Like, man, fuck that shit. We going back to America, right? Right? That's their slave narrative. That niggas came from West Africa. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it to yourself. I promise. Don't do it to yourself. I will embarrass you. So back to this, what I'm talking about, right? So these people, I mean, yo, this is so crazy. I mean, it's so ridiculous at this point that, that for people to even keep pushing this shit is stupid. When slavery is fake, when it pertains to the American Aborigines, the American Negro, Black Americans, copper-colored niggas, African so-called Americans. Okay? Slavery is fake. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Fucking links in the chat room. I fucking dare you. I defy any of you. And I'm gonna say this, y'all gotta stop talking as if slavery is a fact for all of us. Don't do that, because if you can find slavery for you and yours, then go at it. Talk about your slavery, but don't stop coming on here telling us you're chewing kunta when everybody else was slaves. No, you're not gonna do that. And listen, y'all know what we doing over here. Like when we score, we get 10 yards, we get a first down. We ain't stopping. We're gonna go get another first down and another 10 yards, another 20 yards, 30 yards. We're gonna score and we're gonna keep fucking scoring. We're not stopping. We want more real estate. We taking more. We told y'all, yo, getting the fuck down or laying the fuck down. That's what's happening. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I promise I don't. Hefe, I don't give a fuck, bro. About nothing these people talk about, bro. Thomas Dawson Jr. is in the building. Piece of the guy, bro. We cannot give a fuck, bro. Like, what? Hey, when it's your time and it's over, then, like, what did you do? What you gonna say? Well, I was typing hard. You know what I'm saying? Yo, people gonna be like, what did he leave us? You got a bunch of tweets. You got a bunch of Jordans. Fuck out of here, man. We not the same, bro. Real talk. So you suckers, watch your mouth, man. Get somewhere, man, with some pom-poms or something on, man. At least cheer for the right motherfuckers or something, man. But what you not gonna do, gonna be around here being in the fucking way. That's what you're not gonna do, y'all. We can't have that. That's the problem. Niggas be in the way too much. You supposed to be helping. Jack, big old ass. Scared as hell to tell the truth. Sitting up there hiding behind that coffee mug when him and Isaiah was just having a conversation before the camera came on. Jack probably like, yeah, my girl boss said I'm Geechee or Gullah or some big ass Tuscarora or something. You know what I'm saying? Big ass niggas on here crying. No, you ain't no fucking African. hiding behind the fucking coffee mug. He didn't breathe. He didn't move when Isaiah was saying what he was saying. That nigga didn't move. What type of coward? Bro, you the biggest human being ever. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is you scared of? Hey, they gonna have to tell me what they scared of. I need to know. Y'all got to tell me. I need to know what y'all scared of. I know for a fact. But at this point, we know that rest in paradise to the great Steve Coakley. We know for a fact that these group of people exist. We know for a fact that these group of people are not for us. Period. Why are we acting like they are? I think at this point, we got to address them. We got to address everybody. We got to stop allowing people to fuck us with no Vaseline. No. Think about it, bro. Bro, we got to apply pressure. Real talk. We got to apply pressure and keep applying pressure. It's a go. DJ Cut Tack, Talk Mix Show, you guys. Yeah, man, let's keep chopping up, man. Little go talk, man. Cut, get back up in here, man. We're gonna get this video about a minister, man. I guess I don't want to spoil it because I watched most of it, you guys. It was the minister went in. Yo, you know, I will say once again, I know dudes that, for instance, were Christians, right? But they leaned away from Dr. Martin Luther King, who was a Christian, to Malcolm X, because Malcolm X was, they wasn't worried about the religion. They were talking about more about the things that he was saying that resonated with their spirit. You understand what I'm saying? See, once again, leaving your ideology and your beliefs at the door, we have this thing that we dealing with. See, that's hard for y'all to do. Y'all, it's hard for you Negroes to stop believing in this pale ass. Y'all, you do. I get it all the time from my own people. I say something, they be like, where can I find it at? I'm like, I'm the source. And they'll be like, well, but basically what they're saying is I have to show them a pale ass. I mean, essentially, that's what people are saying when they say that. And they be mad when I say I'm the source. Huh? We are the source. We the root people. What's it called? Genetic memory? Cellular? My bad. I'm sorry, you guys. It's don't worry about it. Y'all believe other shit that with no scientific nothing in the back of it, just belief. But shit that got some actual belief system to it. When we talk about things that we could prove, you know what I mean? Like, you know, we just prove these things that you could, for instance, right? When you look at a plant, they could test the plant, right? And tell you where the plant comes from. Right? We're like, oh, this plant right here comes from here, and this is how they can trace it. It gets all, if you're a botanist or you're into horticulture and all that type of stuff, you understand this, right? But you also understand the relationship between humans, plants, and animals. See how this works? All plants and animals do not come from the same place, right? I'm gonna say this again. All plants and animals do not come from the same place, right? Some plants and animals exclusively only come from a certain place in a certain region, period, right? These animals, these plants didn't get on boats unless some people put them on boats, okay? When people put them on boats, they took them to other places and they started to breed them, and then those animals adapted or changed into other type of animals. Those animals did not create boats on their own and then go to these different places. Somebody took them to Africa. Somebody took them to these places. Do y'all not understand this? Okay. We have ancient elephants, ancient horses, ancient things that these people killed and took from here. Okay? So when they talk about when they came to places the motherfuckers was right. When they pulled up on them, they pulled up on big ass elephants. That was us, the Crimson Tide. See what I'm saying? They tell. I mean, why is the elephant the mascot of Alabama Crimson Tide? Y'all ever ask yourself that? It's in Tuscaloosa, right? Tuscaloosa, right? Translates to Black Warrior. Chief Tuscaloosa. 7'2". It's like he was 7'2". He's the one that ran over. Well, I don't believe none of these explorer stories. Absolutely. I mean, none of them. Zero. Okay? Just zero stories. Zero. Okay, I don't believe nothing that these people are talking about. Cortez. We already know Christopher Columbus never existed. I'm gonna say this again for everybody in the peanut gallery. If you've never heard this before in your life, understand what I'm saying right now. If Christopher Columbus didn't exist, all that other bullshit that comes with Christopher Columbus, the whole narrative that empowers Nancy Pelosi, because even though Christopher Columbus never came here, just the whole concept of conquest, right? We are the colonizers. We colonized they shit. They didn't colonize us. They flipped the script. I fucking dare you. The link's in the chat room. I dare you. I dare you. Fucking dare you. I'm tired of y'all. I fucking dare you. Respect this shit or check it. We are the colonizers. America colonized Europe. America colonized Asia. America colonized Africa. You wanna know how I know? Because the languages there come from America. I'm sorry. Y'all, don't worry about it. It's okay. Just calm it down. Walk it off. Walk it off. Shout out to Low Tide. Black Lotus Civilization. AKA Voorhees. Y'all know that guy? Y'all remember the show he did? Seneca language 10,000 BC. Days of the week. 12,000 years old here in America. Respect it or check it. That's older than anything else on the planet. I'm sorry. But y'all believe the story that they said with no evidence. Oh, it's the Gregorian calendar that came up in there. Shut up. Where's your evidence? Hell wrong with y'all? Niggas need to shut up. Don't say nothing else. Stop it. Stop talking. Jan, what up though? City official. That's right. Epigenics. Shout out to Tuscaloosa. Yeah. Then they want to change the Tuscaloosa River to the Black Warrior, right? It's called Black Warrior River. Huh? Next thing they're going to be calling Tuscaloosa Black Warrior. Tuscarora means black. I'm sorry, bro. What is wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? They'd be like, the Tuscarora or you know what I'm saying? Native American people. No, it wasn't no goddamn Native Americans doing the Revolutionary War. It wasn't even no Native Americans. Listen, they had Native Guard, and we showed y'all the Native Guard. The first Louisiana Native Guard. Y'all remember them? Y'all remember those guys? Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying. We did a build on Cristobal Colon or all these other places. Think about this, Hefe. He got a last name, but Isabel and Ferdinand, they ain't got last names, but he do. In the 1500s. He had a surname, but they don't have surnames. But nobody else got surnames, right? He the only one got a surname in the world. Stop it. See, the problem is, right, once again, we're uncomfortable with knowing that these people created this, right? They created this story of Christopher Columbus to oppress us mentally, spiritually, socially, everything. And it goes along with the doctrine of discovery, okay? And once again, the doctrine of discovery is fake. It is a social construct. I know. It hurts. It hurts, don't it? It hurts. Walk it off. Shut your ass up. Elizabeth, what up, though? Hey, can you put the Joy Lake links in there? November 17th through the 20th, man. ATL Joy Lake 19th, man. It's going down, man. Tap in, man. Support the kids, man. Support the kids, support the kids, support the kids. Let's go. DJ Cut Talk Mix Show. We getting it in, y'all. But hey, like I'm saying, you guys, I promise. I'm not. I haven't lied. I don't lie. I don't have a reason to lie because I don't give a fuck. A nigga that lie care. He care what somebody think. He care somebody's something gonna happen to him. He's gonna lose something. I don't give a fuck. I love y'all too much to lie to you about this shit. These niggas be lying or just making up shit as they go. Pocahontas is my grandmother. She married Mickey Mouse and they had Daffy Duck. Fuck out of here. Hey, I promise. Hey, this is what y'all be doing though, and you motherfuckers be cheering this dumb ass shit on. I promise. That's what I'll be watching. I'll be watching y'all. I'll be watching. Real talk. Support the real, man. How about that? Sheesh. How many times we gotta say that? Support the realest. The most dangerous influencer on the planet. Why y'all think they don't fuck with me? Oh, no. Because they don't want me to rip that stage. I'm gonna wreck whatever stage, whatever mic I'm on. Y'all know what it is, man. They know what it is. So a lot of niggas is insecure with their little selves. You know what I'm saying? They don't want their people to get this information. It's a myriad of things that these people do. But you know what we do? I just turn shit down. I don't do nothing no more. I just do my own shit. Then come over here. We don't have to do nothing with you guys. We built our own shit, you guys. And that's what they don't understand. We created our own curriculum. We created our own movement. We created our own platform. Y'all remember TribeUp.app, the app that pays? When that shit come back, it's gonna come back harder, better, bigger, better, faster, stronger. See how this work? We're supposed to be in our third year, going into our third year, right? We're supposed to be in the end of our, right? Going into our third year right now. End of our second year, going to our third year of being 24/7 on our own network, you guys. Y'all understand that? That's what we at. That's what we're supposed to be at right now. Like I said, man, support the real, support motherfuckers. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. If you're a builder, man, tap in, man. Real talk. Support the real. We got a lot of shit going on, man. We got the infamous Blue Diamond dropping tonight. Talk of the Town and Ass Pop is going down, man. So I feel look out for that visual in a minute too. We're gonna play that in a second, man. So guys check it out. At 96 in the building. Can we get some likes up? Also, can we get a little share, man, if you guys don't mind? Share some on your social media platforms, man. Let's get this thing up over a couple hundred, man. Let's talk about it. It's very important, man. You guys, Minister Louis Farahkhan just went in, y'all, like I said. And we don't always have to agree with everything that everybody say, bro. But once again, it's about eating the meat, spitting out the bones. And if there's somebody else that we need to be, looking to, you know what I'm saying, as an elder, as a leader, you know what I'm saying, whether you a Muslim or you in the Nation of Islam, any of that stuff, right? You know, that doesn't matter. Once again, when it comes to social political stuff, your ideology is supposed to be at the door. That has nothing to do with that. So that's what we're doing. So, yeah, man. Y'all got your Sahab up here by itself, man. All right, I'm gonna keep talking my shit then. I'm gonna keep talking about shit then. How about that? I'm gonna talk about shit. Jarrell, what you just dropped? The Drooler. She just dropped the Drooler. We might have to get that in tonight too, man. Shout out to Jarrell Alizé. Just dropped a new video, man, to a song she got called The Jeweler. So probably gonna be checking that out later to you guys. There you go, right there. November 19th, Joy Lake, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. It's like $7 a car, man, to get in, man, for parking, and I think just tap in, man. Find all the information right there. Register. Beth'sBestAuto.com event. Registration and stuff, guys. Day of Joy, guys. It's Elizabeth Young, Beth'sBestAuto.com, you guys. Hey, looking for a few good men and women, man. If you want to be a broker, man, buy cars, selling cars, rent cars, to be a part of be on the ground floor of a winning team, man. We're looking for a few good men and women, man. Best Auto, man. Tap in, man. Let's go. DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show. Yeah, I guess so. Talking my shit, man. So, got Anthony L in the building. Anthony, I was about to go in, man. Start talking my shit.
No, you can still do that.
Yeah, you already know.
How did you feel about being on a platform with Brother Sanchez?
Well, I mean, bro, I've been knowing Sanchez a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I was saying, I don't know if you caught when I was there last year, and I don't know if you've seen the debate between him and Star Power. Yeah, you caught all that. I mean, I just felt the way, man. You know, but to keep it real, bro, I don't have no issue with Daniel's son. I don't have no issue with anybody on the internet. I say that. How about that? I don't have no issue with anybody on the internet. I don't like everybody, right? And I'm sure there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't like me. What's wrong with you? But it's okay. You know what I'm saying? If it's a motherfucker I don't like, it might be some things that's just kind of, you know. If I don't know you, I cannot not like you. You dig what I'm saying? Feel me?
That's right.
So if I don't know you, how I don't like you? You know what I mean? So if people don't know me, you definitely should not have no type of opinion about what you feel about me. I don't know you, so I don't think about people like that, especially dudes. I might think about your girl. Just playing.
No, you won't.
Nah, man, my inference right here. Nah, I don't do all that. But nah, these niggas just be in niggas' faces too much, bro. Get out men faces, bro. I be telling man, go get your mama. Fuck is you talk about? You know what I'm saying? Just kidding again. I lost time talking about shit. But no, yeah, man. No, I used to go to the radio. I used to say, I'm a motherfucker. That was my little tagline. That was one of my shit I used to say.
No, I feel
the niggas sound crazy. I'd be like, man, tell your mama go make me a sandwich or something. Huh?
I said before you said that, I said it felt good to see everybody on the panel together, push the movement.
Yeah, man. I mean, yo, man, like I said, I'm down for anything, man, that makes sense. But I've already said what I had to say. You know what I'm talking about? If it's about the information, man, it's about the people, man, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem. What I don't like is people trying to use me, take advantage, or misuse me. Use me, you know what I'm saying? Don't misuse me. You know, I'm here for that. I'm here to work. I'm here to, to give. But a lot of times people ain't on the same. They don't have the same intentions. This is tribe up. This is for everybody. I'm the motherfucker you want to get a B. Cause I'm gonna put everybody on. You hear me? I'm that guy. We all, nigga, on the way to getting a B, we all getting it. You hear me? I got you got it.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Nobody should fall off. Everybody on. See what I'm saying? See, people don't think like that. Nigga be like, and once again, when we talk about these people, they say, well, when one of us get it, we all, like a lot of us get it. They work together like that. It's interesting that we don't. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I seen a clip of Donald Sterling and Anderson Cooper, right? And Donald Sterling was banging on Magic Johnson, right? And he was like, "What the?" He's like, "This dude don't do shit for the blacks." Same saying the blacks. He said, "What we have." This is what this nigga said. He said he didn't even say it like they. He was just like, "We loan money with no interest. With no they already have a built-in little system for each other." Y'all see how this work? And if they really fucked up, they have a separate. I know here in Las Vegas, for instance, they have a separate. And I know pretty much in every other city, they have a separate. Like social services, like specifically for them. Did y'all know that? Yeah, that was interesting.
It's just like they took all of our resources and our teachings and reversed it on us.
I don't know. Like I said, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Support the realest platform ever. Yeah, man, we grinding, man. We're working over here, man. America Empowered Tour, man. ATL, man, is going down, man. November 17th through the 20th, man. What else we got going on? We got a lot going on, man. Get down, sir. Get down.
I know you can't wait to drop this video of the minister.
Yeah, man. Waiting on Cut to get in. So now he's making some moves.
Yeah,
so
we don't have to agree with everything the minister say, but we should be on a wavelength as wrong is wrong and right is right. I don't care who it comes from.
That's right. Well, I mean, is it gonna be loud enough? Well, that shit was kind of low. We can try. Let's play it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and play it. We're gonna go ahead and play the audio of it, you guys. Okay. Yeah, man, we're gonna bring the audio for that in a minute, you guys. Let's get it going. So, yeah, man, like I said, man, I don't know about you guys, man, but I don't know when the first time you guys seen a VHS tape of the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan. I remember when I did, and I was blown away. I gotta say it. I used to collect the tapes, a lot of them tapes and other tapes, man, and it would be like, I say this to you guys, man. A lot of the work that we do, you know what I'm saying, and not only, you know, like mentoring young men in sports, but also mentoring in the studio, right? It's a lot of mentoring and lessons and things, but you're working, you're building, you're molding these young men and women when you're doing this, right? So a lot of knowledge of self and knowledge and all these things or whatever. So I would take the minister's tapes and books, the message of the black man, this and that, and these things would be able to. Now keep in mind, there's no internet like that, and all that type of stuff, no YouTube and all this type of stuff. So you know, you wouldn't get books back, you wouldn't get tapes back, and I'm talking about even for the DVDs. Like I'm talking about tape. Y'all ain't never even seen the tape. Ever seen the tape. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even know about the tape at all. Like yeah, they was like size of what? Shit. Like, yo, it's like an 8-track. Like, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. VHS tape would be the equivalent of an 8-track in your car. It's like you hopped into my car. They was like, they had an 8-track and they're playing the 8-track. That's VHS. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know, there's a lot of y'all know what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm saying, though. So I used to, you know, take the messages, the information and stuff, you know what I'm saying, and be able to convey that, you know what I'm saying, through the music, through the art, through education, through the sports, you know what I'm saying, that you could you building these young men and young women. And for me, obviously dealing with the young men in sports, and then on the entertainment side of it, it's obviously more predominantly dominated by young men than sisters. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that I haven't worked with sisters, I have, but y'all understand what I'm saying? So, that's the duty. That's our job, is to reach to the youth. You know what I'm saying? And to build something and create something. You know what I'm saying? For them to build something. So us building our own companies. Best Auto, Original Tribal, where first off, these are Aboriginal women companies. You know what I'm saying? It's American Aboriginal women companies. So just by default, we should be supporting each other. Just you know what I'm saying? You would think sisters, once again, we have to stop sisters. You guys have to be held accountable for this. You guys, your hate manifests itself because you guys don't support each other. If that was the case, you know what I'm saying? Then Abrams would have been the governor. See what I'm saying? Now I think it's a little bit more deeper than that, you guys, because it turns out, just using her as an example, she has made the decision not to support or to be with, the community. How about that? Let's say that. Can we say that? No. Yeah, Abrams. Talking about Abrams. Yeah. So, yeah, man. Like, so sometimes, I'm not saying that she would be the person that we can say, okay, this will be the person that we supposed to get behind. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're not from Georgia, just get behind her in general. You know what I'm saying? Because some of these people, even just like what we've seen with Kamala, they show you that they're not for the community. So how we think that they're gonna get in and do something for the community once they get in there, when they showed you who they was before they went into that office? It should be prerequisites for us. Sometimes we be like, nah, man, we don't support that right there. Why would we do that when they showing you they don't support your principles? Think about it. Why the fuck would I vote for somebody that obviously don't have the same moral compass that I got? So I'm gonna go vote for them? No. It's our goddamn problem, man. We always doing the dumbest shit ever. That shit don't work. The Democratic Party needs to go down. Huh?
What they call it, giving it the benefit of the doubt. We need to drop that. I ain't guessing on anything. I even know
Y'all know. It's crazy.
If it quack like a duck, walk like a duck, look like a duck, probably a duck.
It's a duck. Yeah. It's a duck. Yeah, man. All right, so Anthony, we about to get it cracking. So we got the audio on the minister, Louis Farahkhan, going in on the ADL and the people that are attacking our brothers, Ye and Kyrie Irving. So I want to say salute to them brothers, man, for stepping up. And but I gotta just say this, man, we gotta stop talking weak. Oh, we being buck broken. Nah, money grip. What's the alternative to that being buck broken? Oh, nah, we whoop their ass. That's the alternative to it. Nigga, we ain't gonna sit there and watch that happen. We all gonna bum rush them. See, sitting there and watching, like, you're gonna have to kill all of us. And they don't wanna do that. They can't do that. Nah, we all stand up like, nah, you ain't doing nothing to our brother. All the basketball players stand up and say, nah, you ain't suspending him. Matter of fact, stop talking to him. We shouldn't have to tell Shaquille O'Neal that you played this in your theater and you should shut the fuck up. Everybody should have been on code. If it ain't for you, shut up. And salute to the ones that send little shots and put stuff out there that they support, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them, man. What y'all know, these people don't forget shit. So y'all gotta understand that these people don't forget nothing. So shout out to Nick Cannon for stepping up and saying something. But Nick, you know, hope you secure. You know what I'm saying? Because they coming. These people, but they coming anyway though. This is what people don't understand. They're coming regardless. Am I saying something wrong?
No,
it does not matter. They're coming anyway. So what is you waiting for? They coming for your ass anyway. They say what Eddie Griffin say? Nobody got this shit clean. Who has? I'll wait. What's her name?
So
we understand.
One person that came out.
Who was that?
That came out this lifetime unscathed.
Yeah, who was that? You say you haven't seen nobody?
I haven't seen nobody.
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. We laughing, but shit. Look at Bill Cosby. He got he got appeal. Won his appeal. You would think he would be doing interviews, right? You would think that they would be restoring his honor.
Yeah, he been very quiet.
They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. Nah, what you mean he didn't want to? These people don't give a fuck. They can, if you buck them, in their system, if you signed on the dotted line and said you was gonna work with them, right? And you buck them, they could do more than that. You see what old boy signed that deal with the Big Six? He got his shit blown off because he went against what they was doing. He was already an oath taker when he was an alpha. So you already was a part of this. It's all Masonic. Why is everybody acting fucking surprised that these fraternities, sororities don't do nothing but dance around the fucking and do fucking car washes in the fucking community? Shut up. You motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up. And you, am I saying something wrong? No, the fuck, I'm not saying nothing wrong. And we keep billions of dollars are being put out, being siphoned through these banks every Sunday. Can somebody explain to me where is this wealth going and why isn't it not working for our people? Oh, it's going to the Jewish community. Fucking say I'm saying something wrong. Please say I'm saying something wrong. But look, we about to get into this right here, man. Turn down a little bit, bro. Let's get into this, man. We got the Honorable Minister Louis Farahkhan giving it to him, man. So salute. Peace of the God, man. Let's get it. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn this down. So salute. Mic check, mic check. Oh, yeah.
Greetings to you. I am Brother Minister Louis Farahkhan.
You hear that?
National Representative of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. I am speaking this morning to you on behalf of my teacher, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Talk that talk.
And I am sure that my teacher, who is presently on the wheel, these unidentified by others flying objects that are present in this world to bring about the judgment of God. I am sure
My teacher is deeply concerned about what is happening in Black America today, that is put two of our young men, one a great basketball player, Kyrie Irving, and another brother who is called a rapper, but he's so much more than that. Brother Ye, and the controversy that is swirling around these two men that is causing, unfortunately, division among a people that can least afford to be broken more apart because of misunderstanding and, unfortunately, parts of ignorance, that we don't see the enemy who is working 100% to bring bloodshed about among us because of the serious nature of what is happening, that is causing them, the enemy, to use his influence on those of us who are on his payroll.
Terrible.
And those of us who have been blessed to be connected to them could be a blessing, but it also can be a cursing. Because once the enemy puts his talons into you, he's reaching for your mind, but more than that, he's reaching for your soul to empty us and make us weak when we could be strong, and doing his bidding rather than manifesting the great love that God wants us to show toward one another. I'd like to start with Brother Kyrie. What did he do wrong? What did he do? He's searching for the knowledge of himself. He's searching to know who he is, who he belongs to. What is his root in this world? And some of you that are persecuting him are the very ones that took away from him and from us the knowledge of self. You took our language, you took our culture, you took our history, you took our minds and inserted your mind into our mind through your systems.
Facts.
And now God has come to lift us from this terrible condition that you have placed us in. So he saw a movie. He didn't write the movie. He wasn't the producer of the movie. He wasn't the director of the movie? Somebody told him that there was a movie titled From Hebrews to Negroes. It's an interesting title because many of our people don't know anything about being a Hebrew. We know that we passed through something called Negro, and the Honorable Elijah Muhammad told us that means someone dead, lifeless, hard, neutral. We didn't name ourselves a Negro. They named us that because they put us in the condition that that name represents. Kyrie and Ye and all of you now that are involved in the conversation, could you just step back a moment and let's reason together? He saw the movie because of all of the anger and dislike and breaking apart. I said, let me see this movie. And I and my wife and my family, we watched the movie the other night. It was well researched. The people that did it, they had a purpose. The purpose of those people was to show us how we got from Hebrew to Negro.
I was a baby. Well, you were, Pepper. Look,
as I watched that, I could see my brother. He's not thinking about hating somebody. He's thinking about learning more about himself, because we are tired of being what others have made us. We must become ourselves again. And he was interested in that journey, and I can listen to him, and I can see him, and I can see that's the journey that he's on. He's not trying to hurt the Nets. He's not trying to hurt the brothers that are playing ball with him. But he is trying to be true to himself. The greatest teaching of the God who came to find us and save us. He said, accept your own and be yourself. That is what Kyrie is trying to do. Find his own, accept his own, and be himself. I heard an intelligent brother, not a foolish man, but a man that has found something that is more valuable for him than being loved as a great, fantastic ball player. So many of you, my brothers, who are former players, and you've been so good at it, and you know who your managers have been, you know who your accountants have been and are, you know who your agents have been and are, you know who the owners of the teams that you play on, whether it's basketball, football, I don't know, whatever it is, you know who they are. And because of your greatness, they have decided that you should become rich. For hundreds of years, they didn't decide like that. For hundreds of years, They loved that you were poor and talented, so they could be your managers. They could be your agents. They could give you knowledge and give you favor. You don't see as God would love for you to see, because there are forces among us that they are afraid of.
Facts.
They are afraid that you will discover the truth of yourself and them. They don't want you to find who you are, because once you know yourself, the next step is you got to rise up from where you are to be yourself. And yourself is a noble person, a righteous person, a person that can be labeled the Son of God. The Bible says of us, ye are all God's children of the Most High God. So ye must have discovered something. He said, I am God. People that were interviewed, they don't talk like that. Why? Because you don't want us to identify with God. It's all right for us to call each other, yo, dog, how things going, dog? But each of us, Elijah Muhammad said, when you see a black man, you are looking at God.
Talk.
So the Honorable Elijah Muhammad wanted to give us that kind of knowledge. And he made us to stop using the term nigger and call each other brother, call each other sister, and learn to love for your brother what you love for yourself.
Facts.
And there are many black people in America and around the world that are digging at the knowledge of self. Many in America digging at the knowledge of self and sharing what they know. So Kyrie saw the movie and he wanted to share it with those that follow him. You know how we've been. You find a reefer and it's good to you. You call your friends and you share your reefer. They're not mad with that. Yo, dog, come on, let's smoke this blunt. You don't say nothing about that. But when they get knowledge and want to share knowledge, they're not talking against you. They work to make you richer as you work to make them some money too. These people aren't anti-Semitic. Every one of them ain't never done nothing against you as a Jewish person.
Facts.
They don't do that. Not one of those do things to purposely harm a Jewish person. The man went to a movie. He saw something that taught him more about himself, and he wanted to share it. You looked at his passing on what he thought was knowledge that would sink his roots back in the soil of himself and the God. And you felt threatened by that. Why owners of the nets, why did you feel threatened? He didn't call you out by name. He just said he saw something and he put it up. You called it what? A anti-Semitic trope. The movie is almost a little over 2 hours. I'm sure there are things in there that you didn't like. But there are many things that you all have written about us that we don't like.
Facts.
You have been the one making us hate who we are and hate our origin in the world. You're the one that made Tarzan and told us that that's part of us. You've done all of this to us. And we couldn't say nothing. You're the one that made a darky, a little black Sambo. And you made us to see that as who we are. Can't you see that we're tired of that? So because I and others of knowledge are spreading knowledge of God, knowledge of self, knowledge of the time, and also knowledge of an enemy. Because we couldn't be in a condition like this if we're all of you were our friends. We have enemies. And those enemies have dropped us down in the barrel of waste.
Terrible.
We're not around here hating you, but we tell the truth of what we know, of what some of you have done to put us in the condition that we're in. Kyrie found something. I want you to say that you are sorry for saying something that is anti-Semitic. And he kept telling you, I can't be anti myself.
Right.
You didn't want to hear that. You know you came from us. You know that you are not the father of humanity. We know our history and we know yours. We don't like what you're doing to Kyrie or to Ye. And when we see how you want to break him, destroy him, to keep him from saying anything that might enlighten our people. Do you know when you mess up his mind like that, he can't play? I saw the man playing ball the other day and he missed every shot, almost. He can't play with his mind in that state. And when his brother, Kevin Durant, said, I don't like none of this. He's not saying he don't like the movie. He's not liking what you're doing to a man who wasn't doing nothing against you, but searching for greater knowledge. And you decided to break him. You decided to put fear into men like Charles Barkley and LeBron James and other black men who have become rich and powerful. You wanted to say, you were saying to them as you were lynching Kyrie, you all better get the point. You all better get the message. They don't want you rising up into that knowledge that will make you a real man and not a glorified punk. I'm saying to the ADL, sir, we know you. And we know that we know you, and you know that we know you. Don't talk to Kyrie by himself. He can go and look at the horror of the Holocaust. Why don't you come and look at the horror of what your parents have done to black people in America and throughout the world? Why don't you come and study and repent of your evil to us? Then maybe we can sit down and have a talk like civilized human beings. Ye is not a hater. Ye is a lover. Kyrie is the same. But he wants to stand on a principle. And you see him standing, how intelligent he is, and the media keeps running at him with, why don't you say you apologize for this anti-Semitism? You did the same thing to me. I've tried to have meetings with you. Let's dialogue about this. Mm-hmm. You don't want to dialogue with me. You want to dialogue with somebody that you know you can put down because of the power you have over them by giving them a contract and money that you can take from them if they say or do anything that you don't like. This is the day of judgment and justice. These men don't want to be against you. These men are grateful. You brought them out of college and high school and gave them a contract. You gave them a contract because you saw their talent. Haven't they made money for you all? So now you sign them up. And then Adidas comes by and Nike comes by and gives them a lot of money that they don't see. You have them on a leash. And whenever somebody like Kyrie or Ye rise up and you don't like it, you pull the chain. So we run out and dog our own brother because he did something for a principle. You will too. Life is bigger than paper with a white man's image on it. Life is bigger than a nice house and a nice car and a lot of bling bling. Life is bigger than an Oscar. Life is bigger than a belt. Life is bigger than something that says I am the best at what I do. I'm the most valuable player, or my team won. But as a people, we are losing. We cannot afford to lose any of you. You are our kith and our kin, our flesh and our blood. And so I wanted to say something to help us to come together rather than break apart. Because it's Ye and Kyrie today. But what they're doing to them is to make you, who are in the good graces of them, so you think. You see what we just did? Ye lost $2 billion in a few days. You might wonder, did he really have it? He lost that much that soon? You know when you signed a contract with him, I don't know what's in the contract, but you do. So evidently, Adidas and all the companies that Brother Kanye is signed to or was signed to until Mr. Ari Emanuel told everybody just drop him.
He ought to be sued too.
Beloved brothers and sisters, look, your day is soon coming. I'm asking you stop beating each other up in the public. Stop doing that. But of course, that's what the master wants us to do.
The Slavs.
There's a slave here that's getting out of place. And
nope.
Teach him a lesson.
I reject that.
Beat him up.
No, no, no.
I'm saying to you, don't do that. Call your brother. Come and sit down with us. Tell us about this movie. I understand that Brother Shaquille O'Neal put it up in his theater. Go see it. You don't want to read Secret Relationship with Blacks and Jews that we financed, we researched. And you told me when we sat down. We had dinner together in the home of the Jewish rabbi. I went, others went. I brought some of my people, and there were two rabbis. There was Irv Kupcinet, great reporter for the Chicago Sun-Times. And after we had a beautiful dinner together, we looked like we were going to be on a page together where the controversy could stop. But the rabbi said to me, this is love fest. That is near the end of the dinner. But then he reached in his pocket and pulled out an envelope and said, but this is tough love. We want something from you. And they said, Minister, we have to watch you over a protracted time to make sure that you've changed. Then we had just put out the first volume of the secret relationship between blacks and Jews. And you all told me, we want you to renounce this book. Because it's a great calumny against the Jewish people. You said that to me. You said to me, nobody that is deemed an enemy to the Jewish people is ever written of well in history. You know you control much of the publishing industry. So if you write the books, your people are heavily placed in the media. So when you all get ready to dog us out, you call those in that you pay.
Roland Martin, Al Sharpton.
Then you told me,
Don Lemon,
that if I did all the things that you all asked me to do, you would clean up my image You knew you dirtied it.
That's right.
But I'm not going to beg and bow to you to clean up my image. God is sufficient for me. And God is sufficient for Kyrie and Ye. And God is sufficient for everyone who has been made a millionaire, a multimillionaire, a billionaire. And then you call your man at Forbes and tell them, put it in the book that there's a new billionaire black kid on the block. There's Miss Oprah, one of the most beautiful women you could ever have as a friend. But now she has something to lose if she's not careful. Careful means you have to guard your mouth. So you used to be able to open it. I'm going to do that again. You used to be able to open it. Now when they pull that chain, now you can't find your voice. You're afraid. When fear grips you because you think you're going to lose something that's dear to you, so you don't want to venture out because you're afraid. I say this, dear beloved, resist the devil and he will flee from you. To resist means to withstand the action or the effect of. Because if you stand and fight with truth and unity, you'll never lose even what you got. They don't want to be shown up. They want to put fear into you. And they do have power to hurt us. And God has plenty of power.
That's right.
To hurt them. So I think I'll stop now. But if you want our brothers to come and sit with your rabbis and visit the Holocaust Museum, why not let one of our scholars come and sit with them? Because we know the Torah, by God's grace. We know the Talmud. And we know you and your history. Leave our people alone. Leave Kyrie alone. Step back and see what you're unleashing. Stephen A. the other day, he didn't take up with Kyrie in the movie, but he took up that you took it too far. Some others say you buck breaking because you still are an old wicked slave master.
Yes, sir.
Sing for me, nigga.
Terrible.
Don't talk, dribble, dribble.
Run, nigga, run.
Well, we tired. We don't mind dribbling for you if you respect us for who we are. We haven't asked you for nothing more than a decent paycheck for the work that we do to make you a multimillionaire and a billionaire. Leave our brothers alone. Don't try to use what you're doing to Ye and Kanye. Ye and Kyrie, pardon me. so you can keep a muzzle on our great basketball players that have a big contract with you. When they reached in their pocket and showed me a white envelope with the things they wanted me to do if I would have their friendship. And when they say, we're going to watch you for a protracted period of time. See, we need to watch them for a protracted period of time because we have never done to you and your people what you and your people have done to us.
Say it again.
We don't need to go see the Holocaust. We feel your pain because we're really human beings. You don't feel ours.
Facts.
Because to you, 1,000 blacks ain't worth the fingernail of a Jewish man. I've read these things.
Yes, sir.
You want to have a real good dialogue so we can start afresh and anew? Because the old way is not going to work. I told the rabbi and Irv Kupsinet, 2 or 3 rabbis, Irv Kupsinet, they said, well, you got your truth and we got ours. I said, it's not about your truth or my truth. It's about what is the truth. If we can agree on the truth, we can build a better relationship. Now, I think we should watch you for a protracted period of time before we admit you into our heart as a friend. What about that? You want my brother to go out and denounce a movie that is teaching knowledge of self? Why don't you call the producer of that, the writer of that, and make them say that what they did is a lie? It's still in the movie. Don't pick on my brother. You want to fight, we can entertain you.
That's right.
We're all born to die.
Facts.
And at some point, I don't give a skip how powerful you are. Like I said to one of your brothers who had me, and I visited him in his penthouse apartment on 5th Avenue. And he offered me a drink. I said, sir, I don't drink. He said, well, you drink orange juice? I said, yes. He said, that's me.
Pay attention.
You listen to music? I said, of course. He said, that's me. Do you go to the movies? Of course. Occasionally. He said, that's me. I said, sir, I know you're a powerful man. I said, but the God I serve, when it's your time to get out of here, neither your money or your power can keep you alive on this earth 1 fraction of a second after the decree of death is in for you. So who's really powerful? I'm not bowing to you. I bow to God. And I think We're going to get to that point where our people are not going to bow no more. We'll soon get to that point where your money don't mean to us what it means to you. When life don't mean more to us than the principles of truth upon which we stand. You're going to meet that kind of black person. You're meeting them now. And more, you are making them by what you're trying to do to Ye, what you've done to Ye, and what you're trying to make Kyrie do to get back friendship with you that you'll never give him. Ain't no forgiveness in you. It's never enough. He said, I apologize for the hurt that my going to that movie and advising others to check it out. It may hurt. That ain't far enough. You did the same to others. That's not far enough. We don't like your apology. Tell me something. How many of you would come and sit down and apologize to us for the transatlantic slave trade? You come now. Bring your wife and your children and tell us you're sorry for killing us, raping us, castrating us, and enslaving us, and making us chattel. Will you come and apologize? Our people can be like you. It ain't enough. See? If we tell you when you apologize, it's not enough, oh, you trying to pimp us and hustle. No, reparation ain't pimping. Reparation is what we deserve for the pain and anguish that you have caused us to suffer. No. But you won't do that. You won't do justice by us. That's why judgment is on you now. That's why you can't live a day without another calamity. And they're not going to stop. It's going to get harder and harder because the God of justice has claimed us, Kyrie and Ye and Durant and Barkley and Shaq. We belong to God, not you. Don't try to use us against each other.
That's right.
If they want to talk to any of you, we'll go with you. You bring your rabbis. You bring your scholars. And I told him, when we look at our book that we wrote, we only quoted your scholars, your historians, your rabbis. So when they asked me to condemn our book, I said, oh, if it's all lies, I certainly will condemn it. But we only quoted your people. So when you come out and call everyone that we quoted a liar and an anti-Semite, all right, then I'll condemn the book. But you're not going to do that. When I told you at the end, I want to be your friend, that's why I'm sitting in your house, eating your food, and inviting you to my house, and we prepared food for you. I would like to get along with you. And so would Ye, and so would Kyrie. But you can't abuse them. Because you promised them wealth and nearness to white power. I'd like to close this little talk you should be desirous of making peace with us.
Facts.
Don't try to buckle us under because of all your power. God can take it away from you in the twinkling of an eye, and he's about to do that. You can come against me, as I said, with all the force and power of what you have, and I will stand on the truth that I was taught and stand with God. And as long as I stand on truth and stand with God, I will be the winner. And so will Ye, and so will Kyrie, and so will any of us who want truth in our lives and will fight for truth. May Allah bless you. That listen, may Allah comfort you. May Allah give you strength to stand for truth and righteousness and unity. I close with this scriptural verse. Resist,
that's right,
the devil, and he will flee from you. To resist means to withstand. For nearly 40 years, I have withstood you. Everything you've said and done to hurt me and goes with me, I'm here. I've withstood the action and the effect. And I remain undamaged or unaffected by what you do. You know, if I live, I'll soon be 90. You can't wait for me to die.
Talking.
But I can't die until Allah says so, not you. So as long as I'm alive, I'm not going to sit by and let you do what you're trying to do to our people and we say nothing. Thank you to all the brothers and sisters on social media who are standing up like the soldiers that they are. I just ask that you remember our brothers who were caught in the strange net.
Sure.
Why not let us release them? Don't beat them up. Let's release them from the prison of fear and ignorance. And you'll have all of them standing together. Then we all can pool our resources and be thankful for what we've been blessed to get by our association with members of the Jewish community. But we're not going to let you destroy us. We're not going to let you turn us into what would make us ashamed of ourselves.
Facts.
Let us unite, brothers and sisters. Let us declare our oneness with God first, and our oneness with each other as long as we are in the right. And if we drift and we are not in the right, we are family. Bring our people back to the table and straighten us out. May Allah bless you. Thank you for listening. Thank Allah for putting that spirit in me as I greet you in peace.
Where is
And the love and favor of God.
ambulance?
I am your brother. And I love you more than life. I want to see us free.
The helicopter.
Come on, brothers and sisters. Let's stop nibbling at each other to the joy of an enemy. And let us confront with truth. And then clasp hands in the unity of the brotherhood. And watch God bless us to keep on growing and going up. But never let money be your God. Thank you for listening. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Hey man, we got Anthony L in the building and City Official. City, what's up, bro?
What's up, bro? I appreciate you. Thanks for letting me in. Can you hear me good?
Yes, sir.
I just had a few discrepancies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got the floor.
Well, let's ask ourselves the question. He was saying the name Ye, right? Am I correct or I'm wrong? He was saying Ye.
You say yay?
I said he was saying that he was using the name Ye. He wasn't saying, well, I'm not gonna dispose everything I'm saying, but he was using the name Ye. He didn't say what we thought we heard, right? We heard the word Ye when he was describing what bro was saying, right? Am I wrong or am I right?
Well, he said yay when he was describing Kanye.
Exactly. But do you remember looking at the video where Ye, which he described as Ye, was saying that they was messing up his name. They was taking his name and saying other things, right? You remember that?
Well, he signed a contract just like Kyrie Irving signed a contract for his name and his image and likeness.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is when he spoke to himself, what did he describe himself as? Was it Ye or Ye?
Yay.
Nah, he didn't never. He said my name is Ye. Everybody keeps saying Ye or Kanye or.
Oh, you saying that Kanye said ye?
He said Ye. He didn't never say Ye. You got to go back and look at it.
I might have to go back and watch it, man. I might have to go back because I've been arguing with niggas. Don't call him ye, call him yay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. He told him. He said, "Look, bro, when you get into the echelon, these people get to changing your name and saying your name different ways." That's what he said, right? Am I lying? I don't know. But he said my name. He said ye and yay is two different people or two different entities. We'll put it like that. You know what I'm saying? And when you get to saying yay, we got to ask who are we talking about? Because when dude was preaching, he said, my name, Y-E. Yay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how he spelled it, but he was trying to separate himself from what they're gonna, put on his thing. So the whole time I'm listening. I'm saying, bro, I'm like, he never said Kanye or Ye. He said it's Ye. Remember when they asked him about his wife? They're like, well, if your wife take it, if she want to change her name, and he like he basically paused like as if she couldn't even take that on that name. You know what I'm saying? So you got a part of the media that would make your name whatever they wanted to make it is. Just like they want to make you an anti-Semitism. They gonna do that, right? Like, am I
Well, I
tripping
mean,
on
just by them saying it don't make it true, but we know that
exactly?
how they move,
All we
how
gotta
they
do
move.
is go back to what he said out his own mouth. We don't have to go back to the
But
what the
I
media
kind of
play.
almost no, I kind of almost heard him say "yay" like 1,000
He
times.
never said yay, bro. Go back and
Okay,
listen.
I'm just saying it kind of
Listen. This is what I would
I kind
challenge
of know
you to
that,
do.
but I might be wrong. I can't
That's what I'm
deny or
saying.
confirm
This
it
is
right
what I
now.
would challenge you to do. He said ye. You know what I'm saying? Ye. He was like, bro, they tried
Kanye,
to change my
got
name
you.
and put me in. You know what I'm saying?
Which
So my
interview so
thing
that we
is,
can go back to it?
huh?
I mean, he said any of them, but yeah, we're gonna have to definitely go back and check him out, man.
Yeah, definitely
G
go
and
back
Yay.
and listen to what because you know what we do wrong? We listen to what the media and how everybody put everybody out, but we don't never be like, okay, what did that man say out of his mouth? The same way we did Elijah Muhammad. Like, for instance, we'll say, oh, Farrakhan is the predecessor, but then when you go back, you hear Elijah Muhammad say, nigga, it won't be no predecessor after me. Nigga, I said everything that needs to be said. All we gotta do is act on what has been said. You see what I'm saying? So let's correct. Let's go back and listen to the people when they say this stuff out their mouth. They said it out their mouth. We don't like we in a time where like these people could be recorded or whatever. Of course, yes, it could be transform into something else. But at the end of the day, we got a difference between two different things. That he never said Kanye or Yay. He never said none of that. He said, you know what I'm saying? He had the name of the oppressor. He was holding the name of the oppressor the whole time. And I guarantee you, if you go back, you'll find that I'm telling you the truth.
And I got a question for you.
Okay,
If
tell me.
it is that he's saying that he's saying is ye instead of yay for ye for
Hmm.
Yeezys, I have heard him say Yeezys.
Exactly.
Um, what language are you equating that to?
I'm not equating to no one language. I'm equating
Okay,
to what the man said.
got
Because
you.
right now what we having is somebody change a little bit of something into nothing. And then everybody will run with what he's saying, but we talking about we going for indigenous and what we what we come up with. And then we'll sit and glorify what another person named this stuff. Like I don't understand that. I don't get it. He went on Drink Champs and he said it from his own mouth. Like I have a problem with me changing my name into this, and then when I go into these buildings and across these echelons, these people still be calling me by what we consider as a slave name or whatever, however it is. If that man considers himself to be called this name, and then you got a person that make a whole lecture using a name outside of the name that this man considered himself as, like, do we not ask questions? That's my question to you.
So are you saying that the minister wasn't addressing what we know as Kanye, but he was addressing someone else?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm telling you about the minister. What I'm telling you about the minister is that yes, we all respect the minister. but we all should respect above the minister is people being put in their right categories. Like if this man considered himself to be that, then that's what we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta have a conversation about. We can't sit up here. A man have a whole conversation about a person named Kanye when this man considered himself to be Kanye. Do that make a difference? I don't know. That might be something that, you know what I'm saying, amongst our community, we might have to ask about. But if we don't ask about it, that means we're adopting what they consider us to be, or what they, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that, okay, like I heard Bud, he was talking about Kanye. He was like, I don't know what went on with Khalid end up getting kicked out of, you know what I'm saying, of the Nation of Islam. How about this? How about maybe it was people that didn't like what he was saying, and there was other people who had more influence over what he was saying, even within the nation. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that, like, come on, man, we gotta, like, bro, if a man call himself a certain thing, and then when a person is addressing America, he's not calling his he's not calling the man by the name that he called himself. He calling his name by the name of the oppression, or what the oppressor knew him as. You know what I'm saying? So I think that we gotta question that.
You said
I'm
it
not
was
saying that
you
you
said it's a
wrong
dream
or
check.
I'm wrong or anybody wrong. I'm just saying that, bruh, he the whole thing that you played me, he used the man's name wrong. Even after the man made on record that he didn't go by that name.
Okay, we understand that. We're gonna go back and double check that. You said
Okay, double check it.
the dream
Double check it.
checks. Now
Yeah,
I got a question.
listen, we can go back to the, and I'm gonna tell you where you can go back and find what Kanye, or what we know as Kanye, or what we know as Kanye. He he was like, bro, if I change my name and then these people keep calling me this, then that should show you a sign of oppression.
I understand what you're saying. Now, let's substitute the name being used
Okay.
correctly or incorrectly. What the minister said outside of that. What is your take on it?
Um, Clarify with points that you want me to clarify.
As far as when he was explaining how they should get off the backs of Kanye and Kyrie Irving.
What I would say this, and it's funny because it's reality. We know Steve Copley, right? He was our greatest detective. He was like our Batman. He was like the Batman of our time. He was able to go and, you know what I'm saying, and go in between them lines, because he actually, if you look up his accolades, you'll find that he was one of those guys that supported certain things and did certain things, and he was on the board of certain things. So if he was telling us that, I mean, do we distrust him? Do we say that he was lying? Like when he broke down the bootleg, when he broke down the fact that, like for instance, I heard bro talk about Dr. Khalid Muhammad, and he was like, "Well, I don't know what went wrong," but I'm like, that's already been outed. Like they already knew that the you know, the people was coming after him. It was like, well, I don't know why they, man, listen, the reason why they did what they did is because they can make a green light. You know what I'm saying? They can't just killing it. You know what I'm saying? Can't kill. You know, once you get to a certain echelon, they can't just kill you off. They gotta go sit around a round table and say, okay, yeah, green light them. You know what I'm saying? And the only way they can do that is to make you
So,
look bad.
but look though. So we know from Bill Cosby to Whitney Houston to Michael Jackson, right? So speaking
Okay,
of
tell
Michael
me.
Jackson and Prince, right? They are two of the biggest, like in the music
You,
industry. Prince and Michael Jackson will be the biggest artists ever, right? So
right,
anybody that's in the music business, right,
right,
after them will
right,
study these guys, right?
right.
So Michael Jackson was openly, defiant and speaking out for his passing, right?
Yeah, he told him like they don't give a fuck about us. That's it. His
Right.
last tour was about him trying to out all them Jewish people and all them people that was trying to kill him
Right.
after
Now
the fact.
the key thing though
They
is
weren't trying to kill him
key thing.
before, but once he started speaking out and saying like, "Hold up," you know what I'm saying? These
Well,
are saying,
well, hold on though. But listen though, they it took them a while to do it though. See what I'm saying? So
exactly,
they'll get you after they discredit you. They drug him through court. Y'all remember
exactly,
that? Drag him through
exactly.
court
No,
about
you don't have
kids
to
and all
bring
this
us.
other shit.
We know.
No. But
He
peep
tried
game
to
though.
clear
So
the
guess who was sitting back watching?
who?
Yay. Yee. Right?
You talking about
This
during
brother
that
was sitting
time?
back. Listen, he was sitting
Man,
back
brother, I
watching
was doing
Prince,
that shit
right?
back then.
Cause remember when he was talking, he was like, "Y'all ain't gonna do me like Prince. Y'all ain't gonna do me like this. And I'm getting off these pills."
But
Like, think about it.
that's
Think
like,
about what I'm saying.
but look, bro. Come on, for real, bro. Be for real. If you didn't see yourself as a victim, and then all of a sudden the people you looked up is falling off day by day, you gonna be
No,
like, hold on, what's going
no.
on?
Listen though. Let me finish. Let me finish my thought though. Right.
All right,
So
I
I'm saying where
apologize.
we at right now with the brother, Yay, and a lot of other artists and people that watch Prince put slave on his face. Now,
Mhm.
remember when Kanye or Yay, whichever one y'all choose, right? Did the
Okay,
interview with Piers Morgan. No, it wasn't
okay,
Piers Morgan. It was Cuomo, right? And he
okay.
told him that he was like, um, that Kanye West was a slave name, and Chris Cuomo was like, yeah, like he agreed, right? So,
Right.
but here's the thing: when Kanye West said that slavery was a choice, he knew because he's a student of the game that when he signed that contract with these people, he turned into a slave.
Bro, can
Hold
I
on,
can I ask
hold
you
on,
a
hold on, hold
question
on, hold
too?
on, hold on. He knew that signing that contract was a choice and it was putting him into servitude. He understood that, brother. He understood that giving his name away was that. So when Chris Cuomo, now is no pale skins named Kanye. So y'all have to understand that. So don't no. His last name West is a direction. Okay? Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Okay? Don't do it. So it has nothing to do with having a slave name from a slave master that owned you. Shut up. Shut up. Okay? It is contractual. We're talking about contract, signing your name away for these people to have you. Now, here's the thing. 2011, they tried to sign me. Well, I signed a distribution deal with Sony. Same people that we're talking about, right? That was jerking these guys. Now, I knew this, right? But so after you sign those contracts, they send more contracts, right? And if you don't, you're so excited, you trying to do all these things. But what the thing is, they start sending you contracts that you sign your name and likeness over to them. And this is how they get you. They say, well, look, we're going to have you on skateboards. We're going to have you on posters. We're going to have you on billboards. We're going to have you all over the place. You're going to be bigger than life. You're going to be bigger than Dr. Dre, right? Just sign right here. You're going to be bigger than everybody. But you don't own your shit no more. And guess what? That deal don't go nowhere if you don't sign that. You just get on the shelf, or they'll just drop you, or they'll just dismantle your whole team. Go sign everybody that you know. They will destroy a contract. Fuck a contract. Contracts are on pieces of paper that they fuck over all the time because it's all in the writing of the contract. Okay? So contracts are always meant to be broken. So don't ever believe that bullshit. But these people have been doing dishonest, unfair business practices on the people, on the American people. And that's just what it is. And they have a unfair advantage over our elected officials. Something needs to happen. I don't understand why nobody understand that. Lobbyists and all this other stuff. So then foreign international companies run our country. And then Biden, y'all had to. I can't believe that Biden had the nerve to say this dumbass shit today. This motherfucker Biden, shut the fuck up. This nigga said that we might have to look into Elon Musk. Nigga, talking about he might have some business dealing with some foreign countries. What? First off, this nigga he is a foreigner. First off, he's a South African. So his first obligation is to South Africa, right? In Dutch, fucking Belgium, dummy. Fuck is wrong? You can't be serious. China boy, fuck is you talking about? This is the shit I be talking about, fam. Niggas let this old decrepit bastard. Listen, this nigga stepped on his shadow and said, "Oh, it's black." This nigga was confused. Are y'all serious right now? Are you serious? You motherfuckers are laughing stocks of the world, nigga. Seriously, Biden sucked. This nigga literally said this about Elon Musk. I know Musk was like, thanks, Biden, for keep my name relevant and keep me. I can't. Biden, shut up. Where is that laptop, nigga? Are you serious right now? Y'all can't. This is real. Is this real? This can't be real. I can't believe this. Y'all, seriously? Stop it. And anybody that support that bullshit, yo, I'm sorry, y'all. Something wrong with y'all, bro. And we know there's people openly supporting this. Why are they supporting this? This is a travesty. You ain't black if you don't vote for him. Then he tell you, well, I can't do nothing for you because black is reverse discrimination. Stop. Really? What a baby powder. Y'all need to slap yourself, man. Like, niggas need to really... Oh my God, Biden! I can't believe he said it out of his face, y'all. I was like, for real? He's on news saying this shit. Like, he literally said this out of his face. Like basically, like, we need to look into Elon Musk because he might be having some international. He is. Twitter is. Tesla is everywhere. Ain't it? Did they sell Teslas everywhere? Dumbass boy. Fuck is you? Oh God, this is crazy. I can't. With y'all. Are y'all serious right now? This is what passes for bullshit. For real. And like I said, the reason why I'm not gonna go back and forth no more with people that's trying to tell us who we are, because that's just disrespectful. Y'all think that would happen if we was all in the same room? Seriously. No. So I'm not gonna have it online because I'm that irritated. I want to jump through this fucking phone. Like, we do not. I actually don't think the people like, bro, we have oral traditions. Man, fuck your grandma. That's literally what they're telling us. Fuck your people. Woosah. Seriously? Really? Terrible. But this is what passes for manhood. Y'all know what he called? He called them glorified punks, though. I thought that was really funny. David Bell, what up, though? Peace of the God, man. Doug Diagnostics. Peace of the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Hey, but Maguzu, though, what's crazy is, man, we got to go back and look at a lot of shit different, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we really do, man. We got to stop. Like these people right here have a vested interest to keep us away from power. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? And the ones that they don't like should be the ones that we should look into more. Like, why do we like the ones they like? Like, I mean, really? Seriously? I mean, think about it. How dumb is that? It gotta be that's crazy. Yeah, I think we definitely gotta be on our terms and our conditions. You know what I mean? Nah, we're not gonna move like that. Nah. Nah, that's why everybody be talking to me. That's why they don't be wanting to fuck with me. They be trying to go behind my back and do business and shit with my brothers and shit. All this type of shit, right? You know the reason why? Because they know I'm not gonna be the B side. We're not gonna be the B side of shit. We're not the weak side of nothing. We're not taking no handouts. Nobody's nothing. We're not doing none of that. That's why they don't fuck with me. That's why. So I just want to let y'all know. My magazine is in the building. Ricardo D. Yeah, done cut out. It's late too out of this, so man, we running it, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. I see y'all like me talking shit. I'm gonna keep talking shit, man. So I do, y'all. I'm gonna keep talking my shit. What's going on, Doug? Hold on, man. Link in the chat room, Doug Diagnostics. Come on up here and let's rap a taste. See what y'all talking about. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Show the platform some love. Share this on all your social media platforms. We appreciate everybody, man. Tap in, man. Real talk. You guys could be anywhere else in the world, man. But y'all tuned into the GOAT. Know what I mean? A little musty little animal, nigga. That's just a manifestation of the greatness of our ancestors, man. So shout out to all the GOATs in the chat room, man. Press GOAT if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. Put a number one beside that, man, because you're truly number one. Don't never let nobody tell you if it ain't you, who? Smoke. If it ain't you, shot apples, who, my G? It ain't you, Doug, who, bro? Who? If it ain't you, who? You ain't the greatest of all time. Who is? I'm just not scared to say it. You heard me? I'm not. Shout out to Kyrie, man, telling them folks he ain't scared of them no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they do things to keep us in fear, man. But that's what it was about in the first place. It was all about psychological fear. From kindergarten to Sunday school, Indian school, parochial school, whatever school it is that they set up for us, it was set up to every school that they set up was set up to indoctrinate you, to put you into fear. Sit down and learn and sit down and pee, so essentially. You know what I'm saying? They wonder why some of the ones that can't do that, why they can't. Do y'all know that it's so many Michael Jordans never got the chance to even do it in high school because they couldn't sit down and pee? Man, I had some cousins so cold they just couldn't do it. Two niggas is too. I was like, bro, they got cut. You cut them? The coach was scared. No, he couldn't train. He couldn't tame this one. You understand what I'm saying? Think about it. Y'all, I know y'all had this experience. I know this for a fact. One of my cousins so cold beat us all in basketball. He got cut. How? How you get cut? He did. So a little D, straight up, he did.
Smoke knocking on the back door.
Hold on, Smoke. I got you, brother. Got city official back in here.
For a little clarity. Just a little clarity.
Just a little clarity.
Yeah, it's yay.
It's what?
It's yay.
Oh, it's yay. Okay, you got a little clarity. Okay, so my brother, city official.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I thought I heard yay before too, but did you just get confirmation, Smoke?
I'm about all the smoke.
No. We're not gonna go smoke over ye or yay though. We're not gonna do that. But we can have smoke over some other shit. Huh? No, if it's ye, if he ain't never said yay, it's ye. You know,
that's different, bro.
Well, I know yay would have a asterisk over the e. And so I haven't seen that either. I only seen the YE. So, hey, Smoke, what's up, man? You coming with clarity or conjecture? What's happening?
Nah, I'm coming with those things that I have witnessed.
But I'm just saying it's a difference in the two, bro.
Yeah,
Because
No.
one dog called
Kanye,
himself.
what the artist formerly known as Kanye West calls himself. That's what I want to know.
Listen,
Yay.
listen.
Yay.
Real respect. One dog called himself, and the other one everybody else call him.
Huh?
You said other one. Are you trying to say he's a clone?
He called himself Kanye. Like he called himself Yee.
I heard him call himself Yeezy.
And Yeezus. No, I get that, but he ain't saying that for the YE though. Now, once again, I can't deny, confirm that right now.
He made a distinction. He made a distinction between like you got other people that's like, oh yeah, that's Kanye, and that's he like, bro, I changed my shit because to be honest, he's not the same person he was when he first got onto it.
Well,
he ain't the same person. Just like person try to tell me, like, bro, don't read. Kanye say he don't read. And
bullshit.
When you go back to the goddamn video, he say, nigga, I read when it's necessary. Like, some of this shit is necessary for us to gain an understanding, nigga.
Bruh, I'm saying though, my ears does not deceive me. When I hear the man come out his own mouth saying yay, also. Now he might have said ye, but he also said yay.
Nah, he ain't going and saying both now.
Well, I heard yay.
Bro, y'all did not hear, so you saying you didn't hear him say like, I don't read, right? And he said, actually he said, I don't like to read.
I know, but you moving the goalpost. We talking about yeah or ye.
He said, I don't like to read, bro.
Okay, we obviously,
I read everything, but I don't necessarily like to read either. But
obviously, just real quick, obviously,
bro, you don't get to be a billionaire and not read and understand what's going on in the world.
That's a damn lie, boy. Mayweather took a long time to learn how to read.
There's not enough people up here to be having a debacle. I'm just saying. Look.
Yeah. No, we're gonna get some clarity on it. We're about to find out what he said out his own mouth.
Right. Obviously, it seems or it appears to me that we may have to consume those things that you have consumed to get on the level where you are at currently.
All right. Well, okay, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he said, yeah. So, the minister, right?
Okay.
Hold on, we about to listen to what Ye is saying right now.
Not Ye, we Rocket saying. My name is Rock. Rock City. City official.
Hold on. We about to hear what he say out his mouth. Let's get it.
Connected.
Like him talk about them. Yeah, we ready. Fair use. Hey, we looking for some engineers over here, by the way, you guys. So.
Yeah, because we fucked up over here.
Yeah, is the most commonly used word in the Bible, and in the Bible it means you. So it's I'm you, I'm us. It's us. It went from being Kanye, which means the only one, to just Ye, just being a reflection of our good, our bad, our confused, everything. Yeah, I'm just more of a reflection of who we are. This is beings. I believe Ye is the most commonly used word in the Bible, and in the Bible it means you. So it's I'm you, I'm us. It's us. It went from being Kanye, which means the only one, to just Ye, just being a reflection of our good, our bad, our confused, everything. Yeah, I'm just more of a reflection.
We close the case. Close the case.
So I
Close the
think the debacle is over.
Close the tape. We can move.
Y'all
We can
okay?
move right along.
Y'all more?
You gotta
When
ask.
you're looking at how to pronounce this name, how do you say it correctly? Pronunciation is as yay. Yay.
Well, yeah. So I think that kind of sells it. He said it out his mouth. That yay, that's a month ago, that yay is the most commonly used word in the Bible, and it means you. He says, I am you and you are him, and I am me. The GOAT. Hey, man, y'all crack me up, man. Hey, this is really interesting. Seriously. Real time, you guys. Like, we got to be living in bizarro world where a 7'2" ass dude named Shaquille O'Neal criticized another brother for a film that he played in his theater. Where people who are being actually anti-Semitic against the Semitic people are calling people who do absolutely nothing to them ever. We've never done anything to these people. Can we point that out? Can that be said? We didn't do it to you in Germany.
Seems like they asking for it. Then.
We never did nothing to these people.
Well,
so if anybody should like or love to kiss our whole black asses, right? And I use black in the term when it comes to my black ass. You hear me? So, ain't no way y'all gonna tell me we haven't done nothing. Think about it, bro. What have we done to these people?
Something.
Nothing.
Disconnected.
No, they can't be holding us. Hold on. They can't be holding us accountable for nothing. Obviously, we had to do something. Now we got to determine.
All right, I would love for one of them to come on here right now and tell us what this community or people historically or ever has done into anything to them.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to come and say. I mean, yeah. But obviously, right? I mean, you're like, shit.
Can they say that?
The logic would definitely imply that there has been an infraction.
Guess what? They banging on. Think about this, bro. They not banging on. I'm gonna tell y'all this so y'all can understand what I'm saying. They use it's like they use every scandal against you that they could use. So right now, right? So your boy is about to be on Saturday Night Live, Dave Chappelle, right? And now the writers or some of the writers of Saturday Night Live say they're not gonna be there when Dave Chappelle come in. They should be fired. Well, they're saying that because they're gay. And a comedian told some gay jokes, right? And they didn't like that. And once again, these people are using these people to get at somebody that they're trying to control. Dave Chappelle. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Same way that they use us against pale skinned people. Oh, we have an old tape. Y'all know I just seen Paula Deen crusty ass on TV. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Did Silverman get canceled? No. Well, Howard Stern, he still got a show, right? I don't have a show on Sirius XM anymore. Howard Stern still do, don't he? Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm sorry.
Egyptians. That's what it is. Egyptians.
What about?
They obviously have us confused with the Egyptians.
We are the Egyptians.
The Egyptians are people who enslaved, right? They enslaved them according to they're projecting the Egyptian narrative and placing it on the Negroes in America. They got to be here, right?
Well, there's a particular scripture in the New Testament, to be exact, Galatians 4 and chapter 4, verse 24, where it states that the Abrahamic covenant is allegory. So, like you said a long time ago, Smoke, it's all mythology.
It is, but they take what they want to use as historical things, and then what they don't, you know what I'm saying? Well, they can put their spin on it. Bullshit. I don't give a fuck, man. That has nothing. Y'all know that has shit to do with nothing. The books don't predate culture. Nothing that they talk about predate the actual culture that was here in America. So that's what we're on, man. We own power. Why is the American dollar so powerful? Why aren't we taking advantage of it? Why aren't we trading not only in this nation, but intercontinentally in this continent as well as internationally? Please, somebody explain that to me. If this is our music, why do we give it to a middleman? So what Nip say? Oh, cut out the middleman, get you killed. Cutting out the middleman will get you killed. I'm gonna say this the fuck again. Cutting out the middleman after you sign with him will get you killed. Okay? You already signed with him. How hard is it for them to hire us to hit us? Dumbasses.
Well, you know my motto for that, right? My motto
What's
for
that?
that. My motto for that is, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh, Jesus. Baby Jesus. All right, let's hear this right here, man. We're going to get a little bit more clarity on this Ye and Ye thing. Even if that wasn't enough clarity.
And himself, Kanye West. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yes, but I want you guys to hear me and see me. Can you hear me and see me?
I can. I see you. You're in the back of a car. You got a hoodie and a hat on.
Okay, cool. I see the double. All right. You guys are supposed to be made aware to use my legal name, Ye. I've changed my name like how Cassius Clay changed his name to Muhammad Ali. I'm sure you guys didn't mean it as any disrespect, but at least on the Chiron, changed my name to Ye. You can say formerly known as Kanye West if you like to, but my name is Ye.
Why'd you change it?
Sir, I need to have the name changed.
We'll change it.
Yeah, but yeah,
we'll change it. I'm asking you, why'd you change it? Just so people can understand.
Well, actually, I don't owe people an explanation to start off with. I have the right to change my name. I have the right in America to vote on whoever I want to vote on.
Facts.
We have certain rights where, as celebrities and even as the black voting bloc, as they call it, the black vote, are forced to, always talk about their finances, always talk about their names. But it was really, the name West is a slave name. And I wanted to free myself of all of the older mentality. That is the reason I'm telling you that.
Understood.
So, like I was explaining before, West is a direction.
Disconnected.
Right? It has nothing. He's talking about the contract that he signed with these people for his name to be relevant, to be everywhere. But the minister said something that was interesting, you guys. He said that if he lost that much money in a couple of days, did he really have it? No, he didn't. He didn't. Right. That part. All right. Well, I mean, this is how that explains that to me. What do you guys think? How you guys feel about it? The Ye and the Ye. The Ye and the Ye.
He said it several times. The first audio, he said it 4 times. And
Yeah,
this
he was pretty clear. Yeah, I thought I heard that before. Bronze, what up, though? Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody tapped in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Support the real. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack. We got Anthony L. Smoke in the building, city official. So yeah, man, I think though this is really good though, because now you gotta think about this right here, right? When you have other players that maybe, let's just say for instance, just don't say nothing. Like Kwame, when he was in the league, he said he just kept his head down and got his money and got out the way, right? You know what I'm saying? When you got Mahmoud Raouf at that particular time, just to keep it real, I don't think that the minister, I know that the minister wasn't in position that he's in now. He was rebuilding up the nation back up. I think I wanna say when Mahmoud, I think I'm trying to think when he left the league the actual year. But he was definitely doing his thing, and they sat his ass down because he didn't want to stand doing the national anthem because he was protesting. It was like the early 90s Gulf War. The first Bush went in there, right? Yeah, so Chris Jackson, a.k.a. Mahmoud Raouf. Yeah, it's my guy. I don't know if you guys remember that interview he did with Kwame. Shout out to Kwame Brown. Living his best life. Yeah, I mean, you know, we got. I think they in trouble, bro, because more people gonna see this and they're gonna be encouraged to speak up, to speak out. They're gonna see that people are going to speak up for them, going to protect them. You know what I'm saying? But I also know that Ye, as well as Kyrie Irving, both have some kind of legal recourse here. Like something is wrong. Like that cannot stand. How can Nike, based off of, or Adidas, based off of these guys' beliefs that don't hurt nobody? You know what I'm saying? Everybody else could be their spiritual beliefs and their religious beliefs and their, you know, their cultural things can be honored, but ours, like it's like you guys come over and say y'all oral tradition ain't shit. Huh? What? Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Like, I'll be like, for real? Like, but yours do though, right? Your oral tradition is y'all walk from Africa, Siberia, stayed on ice for years, for thousands of years. That oral tradition, huh? Ain't now elder told y'all no bullshit like that. No. Hey, y'all ain't got an elder told y'all that. You know it. You're a liar. Them German elders told y'all that. See how this work? Like motherfucking, we was around here enslaving. We needed slaves. Niggas had babies. Niggas was fucking. Niggas had dynasties around this bitch. And what comes with those numbers come protection. See how this work? You protected with a bunch of brothers and sisters, cousins, uncles and aunties. Oh, my bad. Oh, that's a tribe. Oh, okay. That's a nation, people, right? That's a dynasty.
Power off.
Please stop the bullshit, y'all. Please. That's all I'm saying, man. Keisha Murphy is in the building. That's Chief Keisha Murphy is in the building. Peace, Empress. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, though. Shalom, man.
I'm on a Newport right now.
Sell Newport. Yeah, man.
It should be more elders getting behind the minister and speaking up.
Yep. But you know what? The youth, we're going to speak up. We're going to speak up. So, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully, like I said, we're going to encourage more people to speak up and speak out. I just think we got to change our mindset. That was one of the things that Big Mountain was talking about yesterday. That's Halle. That's like, I think that's like pronounce it, say his name. And he's realizing the same things as well, that they have took his image and stuff and they own his name. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's a part of the contracts that you sign. You know what I mean? But I still don't see them violating any of the policies that will make these companies drop them. Where did he violate anything for Nike? Because as far as the team stuff, that's internal. Motherfuckers can do what they want to do with their team, right? You know what I mean? They could have had an argument or some shit. He didn't come to a meeting. They could suspend you for that. That ain't got shit to do with us. Feel me? But because that's them people's shit. Well, when we talking about this right here, how is that possible? Like, please make this make sense. I don't understand it. I don't. But him sharing something on his social media, his private shit, seemed like to me that's privacy. Like, where at some point shouldn't you have some privacy? I don't know. I'm not understanding this, y'all. You know what I mean? And everybody else can have, you know, pride in their culture and pride in themselves and have some level of privacy and dignity about themselves. And then when we ask for that, then we're being haters. How we being haters when we're being hated on? Stop the anti-Americanism. Please. Please stop. Anthony L. Smoke.
StreamYard just burnt out my charger.
I ain't burnt out so many chargers and phones. It's terrible. Real shit. Let's get some background music in here. What y'all want to hear? Let me see. We're gonna get let's get this. We'll get the intro in there real fast. Let's get it turned back up, man.
It's the GOAT.
Wake up! It's time.
Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about their name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Yeah, man. Shout out to DJ Cut Tack. The best to do it. What's the GOAT? We got Anthony L. and Smoke Signal in the building. Smoke, that must be a good ass Newport over there. You smoking that thing like it's a L or something, man.
I think everybody is on here if they have not watched it, myself included. With that Hebrew to Negro.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I watched the brother's interview, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Ronald, you know, I've been
about Kyrie's interview or
no, the brother that did this Ronald Dalton Jr. I seen a couple of his interviews and stuff. He's just breaking some of the stuff down. And he's a religious guy. He's in, you know what I mean? He gets into the book and he breaks a lot of stuff down from the scriptures, and like the minister said, they're citing Ronald Dalton Jr. from what I researched. I haven't read the whole book, and I haven't seen the documentary. You know what I'm saying? What I've researched him, that he's using, according to him, he's using their Jewish scholars, their documentation. Okay? It's not niggas, because remember, none of us grew up with no motherfucking Hebrew Israelite. Matter of fact, how about this? Can we look up what Hebrew means? Just the etymology of this word. Where does it come from? What does it mean? Because once again, it be right under your nose. And we just be like, smell like shit. Where that? It's your lip. Shit on top of your lip. Right there. It's right there. That's why it's under your nose. It's on your lip. I'm just saying, it's right there. How you gonna tell me? How? They be like, you a Blackfoot. I'm a white Blackfoot. Huh? I just scratched my head. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Don't make no sense. Terrible. So now I'm bucking every time, y'all. I don't give no fuck. So just let y'all know. I'm fucked up and I don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Why should we? Told y'all. The Happy Meal order #1 is on the menu. That stays on the menu. Period. You know what I'm saying? Smoke. They be playing with us like we just supposed to take the disrespect. Nah, when it grew up, we not. But I did get something what the minister said that I didn't hear the first time. Basically, man. And I'm gonna need to pray on this, y'all. I need some help because I just think, man, these niggas is just showing that they traitors. I just don't think we can just be clapping hands with motherfuckers. Just they just show you they ain't about shit. Like, why? How can we trust that? I just don't know if we can trust them, yo.
You can't.
So I'm gonna need to pray on that, minister. I don't know, bro. That nigga show his hand the first time, like, what the fuck? Like, what we gonna? Like, we might be like, hey man, cool. We might not bang on you and nibble at you and shit, but shut up. Like, you need to be quiet. Like, for real. Like, we gonna, hey, what they said, we gonna need to see y'all from alone. Like Stephen A. Smith, you know how much redeeming shit that you would have to do, nigga, to get off the coon list? Think about it. And at this point, I'm looking at all you niggas sideways right now. Real talk. Magic Johnson Theater. No, it's not. That's Starbucks him shit. That's not his shit. You niggas play too much. Niggas, the black sector of Starbucks, the black sector of what's that theater? You niggas ain't smart enough to buy the whole goddamn theater? Fuck Starbucks. Weird ass dudes. This is dumb. Like that. What's that little joint called? Old Dutch Boy Coffee. There's a whole bunch of thriving coffee things right here. Like, I would have bought one of them. I wouldn't have been started my own. Magic Johnson for real coffee is one of this bitch. Call it Magic Coffee, bitch. The fuck is you talking about? See, this is I hate you niggas. And the people that work for them probably get the least wages in Starbucks. Cause y'all in the nigga side of town. Say I'm wrong. Terrible.
Wrong.
I'm dead wrong. I know I'm right. I stay right. Batting 1,000 on this bitch. I know. I think all the time. I tell my time. They be like, yeah, you ain't right about that. 4 days later. Tell them, man. I'll be telling them. Real shit.
I did go to etymology and pull up the definition of Hebrew. It's funny what it means. I can't share the screen though, but I can read it if you want me to.
Damn, Rain, it is Thursday. You had a good show? I'm ready whenever you're ready, Anthony.
All right, here it go. It says Hebrew, adjective. Late Old English from Old French. Hebrew from Latin. Hebraeus from Greek. Hebreos from Aramaic, Semitic. It's Abra, corresponding to Hebrew, Hebri, and Israelite. It says traditionally from an ancestral name Eber, but probably literally one from the other side. That's very interesting. Perhaps in reference to the river Euphrates, or perhaps simply signifying immigrant. From Eber, region, on the other or opposite side. The initial H was restored in English from 1600 as a noun 1200. The Hebrew language, late 14th century. In reference to persons originally a biblical Jew or Israelite, which I don't know how is it a biblical Jew, because actually the etymology of a Jew, they don't like that word, and they switched it to mean Hebrew. And it literally states that in the definition. But it means immigrant or one from the other side. Interesting.
Terrible.
My thought on it, just on that, I know for a fact we're not immigrants. Or unless they said that we came from America, went over there, and then they said we immigrants. To that part. I said, let's just burn it all. It says traditionally from an ancestral name, Eber, E-B-E-R. I'm trying to remember, have I heard that before? What ancestral name? What language? Did everybody go to sleep on me? Just rocking with the chat for a minute. Anybody in the chat disagree with what the minister had to say?
I mean, I don't think I'll agree with is the whole slave narrative. I don't agree with that. Period. Okay, who's saying it? I'm standing on it, and no, slavery's fake. We had families. We had a house of slaves, servants. That's our slavery. We are not slaves. According to American law, only slaves are them. Period.
Isn't that challenge you still got out there? Still standing?
Yeah, absolutely. All I gotta do is email me slavery. That's all you gotta do. And what's crazy about it is, even if you find it, how does that make it for all of us? Make that make sense. But what we can show you with real-time records is, well, a lot of us that I talk to, right? People that do their genealogy, things of that nature. Genealogy, that's right, you got. They don't find slavery. Definitely don't find Africa. But what you find is land, you find ownership, you find pride, you find power. But if you have some fool narrating it wrong for you, and we've seen genealogists doing that. So those are not genealogists. Those people are abolitionists posing as genealogists. Okay? That's what they are. Like, I wish I could show y'all the Miller family. Like, remember that? I think we're gonna do that at a private deal, y'all. That shit was crazy. Like, it's just crazy. What's going on with the Miller family? They blocked that. Just to show you that. Once again, things that's important and things that we want to share. They do this thing. They censor it. But what's retarded is this shit's on YouTube. It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, they commercials play, the same foods they like, share, subscribe, and share they shit. We share. You know what I'm saying? We're not making no money off of it. We're just sharing y'all shit with these people. And they'll turn around and be like, oh, we're going to strike your channel down for putting out some content that they don't agree with. What? Well, let me not agree with it. How about that? Can I watch something I can agree with it? Like, I could have watched that documentary that Kyrie, put out there, right? And they could have been like, you know what? I don't fuck with nothing but that part. You hear me? I could have been some other shit that I could agree with 80% of it and said, these parts right here, I don't know. Or that's inaccurate. Or, like, why don't they do that? Why don't they, instead of them just throwing out insults or innuendos, because there's really nothing that they're saying, right? They didn't say it to Ronald Dalton Jr. So, right? And, there's no Steve Bezos or Jeff Bezos don't have to even respond to these people. It's not, they don't have a legal right to. They don't have to. They're not doing nothing illegal. It's a platform, it's a library for people to put their shit out. Now, what them people can do is say, well, we not fucking with Amazon no more. Do y'all think that's gonna stop Jeff Bezos from selling shit to people? Hell no. So, what are y'all talking about? What y'all gonna do is you're going to, what did the minister say? He said, you guys are doing this and you're unleashing something that you don't want. You push too hard. Even raccoons like Stephen A.M. had to step up and say, nah, man, it's too much. Even LeBron was like, nah, shit. Damn, too much. You know what I'm saying?
But that's after they jumped in the pool blind, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they did do that. They did do that. Well, I don't know though. You know, with that being said though, you know, like these people, right? Like when they were telling the minister that the orange juice, movie theaters, they're gonna be grocery stores, they could have said everything, right? That's me. You know, that's them. That's their shit. That's the problem. That's the source of their power. But do y'all know this is a small minority group of people? I don't know the percentage of them in this country, but it's a small percentage of them. Y'all have to understand this, right? Huh? Yeah, but the Asian community as well, right? But it's called they work together. Even though they're in competition with each other, but they more in competition with us than each other. So we got to figure out how to. Okay, we competing, but it's friendly competition. It's competition where what do you say? You see for your brother that you see for yourself. That's kind of simple. What is so hard about that? What is happening? Now they make songs about sleep with another man's girl. Nigga, I don't want nothing that you've been in. What the fuck? What? Why? Who's doing that? That's homoeroticism. Think about it.
It is.
It is. It's crazy. Real shit. And I believe I'm like the mob. Y'all remember in Casino? Remember Casino? Joe Pesci was fucking around with Ginger, got fucked up. Yeah, that's the rules, man. You gotta have them rules amongst brothers. You know what I'm saying? That's gotta be a rule. That's what fuck up. That type of shit fuck up shit. You know, that's what made people tell on people. Remember, that's what 6ix9ine said.
It's always disrespect for somebody's girl.
Yeah, we wild though, but I don't think we can base a successful. I don't think we can base a successful model off any of these foreign groups. I don't even see it. I said we wild. I don't think we can base a successful model off these foreign groups. The logic just doesn't apply.
Yeah, I don't understand what you said. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit more. That's too low. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's put this on. All right, Smoke.
Microphone check.
Okay. I hear you. Got the music turned down.
No, I was hearing you fine with the music.
Let's go. DJ Cut Talk Mix Show, man. We just talking some shit, man. We get up out of here, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in tonight. Appreciate everybody that show love over here, man. For real.
All right. Don't forget that the minister said about we being the gods.
I mean, you know, that was like one of the staples of, you know, of the nation, right? That the black man was God, right? And that the pale man was the devil. Not a devil, the devil. But I do remember when the minister said to stop saying the devil and just say a devil. Like y'all might didn't get that memo. Like we all could be a devil type shit. You know what I'm saying? The minister softened his stance up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? As far as don't, you know, like even when Rizza Islam was over on shout out to Rizza, he's starting to grow on me a little bit. But he you know, when they was pressing him about, you know, and they like to press people, like to see how far you really take it. You know what I'm saying? If you really about that life. And Rizza held his ground. Said, "Yo, hey, well, I believe that you are the devil." You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. He went hard line Nation of Islam on them, FOI on their ass. You know? Yeah, I might talk smooth right here, but he went in on him, man. You know what I'm saying? So one thing I gotta say, man, about the nation, man, like I said, cleans up a lot of people. So I know some niggas was fucked up. I'm talking about fucked up. And you be like, whoa. That brother cleaned up right there. You know what I'm saying? So whoo. They're taking it back. Yeah. I'm sure it's a lot of more of them stepping, you know, saying stuff, you know. Yeah. They see the groundswell too, though. Like even other people from other communities. Like I even seen people that identify themselves as Jewish. Like enough is a fucking enough. Y'all making us all look bad doing this. See what I'm saying? Because it's not all of them, bro. Like we're fighting good versus evil. We're not fighting skin tone. That's what gets people fucked up.
That's true.
Real talk. You know what I'm saying? And as you guys know, man, we are some loving people, caring people. Because once again, I cannot think of no time when these people should ever have felt threatened by us. You know what I'm saying? If anything, you know what I mean? That anytime. It's even with Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad, a minister, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was speaking the shit he was going in. I mean, that Donahue, that's one of my favorite ones. Whew. Sheesh. Y'all remember that Donahue interview he did?
Yeah, we had the Tiger.
The Kente Club. Oh, yeah, the Kente. Yeah, he was African out.
But if you notice towards the end of his life, he started saying Aboriginal.
Oh, yeah. He said, I'm no Kente. I know my roots. You know what I'm saying? He absolutely said Aboriginal. They don't like that. But he comes with the teachers he come from. The Nation of Islam, is it still on the motherfucking final call? Like at the back of the final call, it tells you, you know what I'm saying? It literally tells you that the black man is the original man that hails from the hills of the wilderness of North America. That's what y'all get confused with Asiatic. Asiatic means land, dummy. See, you see how they do it? See how they do it? It'd be like Asiatic. The Asiatic fought against the Negroes. Shut up. Please shut up. Please. Hey, bro, I'm just saying, like, I'm not about to listen to dumb shit no more, bro. Like, really? For real? Think about it.
I represent Asia Minor than Africa.
Terrible. I think some niggas is too smart for their own good. Real talk. But it'd be interesting though that people be like I seen some pale skin came on APs today, and they just be trying to sound so intelligent. You know what I mean? And just ask them just a simple question. Hey, what is? Did you go to school? Be like, yeah. What was your degree in? like plumbing, basket weaving or some shit. Like, nigga, that has nothing to do with ancient American history or anything that you think that you're talking about right now. You don't know anything about genetics. You know anything about nothing that you're talking about. Anthropology, archaeology, craniology, paleontology. That y'all need to know something about this before y'all come over here fucking with us. We told these niggas we scientists. Yo, how y'all scientists? Really? Do you know what science mean?
No, they don't.
That's why you're stupid. That's why you need to shut up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying that they don't know what it means. So when they say the stuff that they say out their mouth, I think it's crazy. Once again, only thing that we have to say, we're the copper colored Aborigines that they found when they came here. And you should really just stop right there because shit gets dumb. When the people hear anything else other than that, they get real dumb, Anthony. You know what I'm talking about? Think about it. Think about how dumb they get.
Yeah, they get.
Because they'd be like, well, it started applying to Native Americans, right? In 1975, you guys. But they don't say that to you. They just, it's just crazy. But then they'll turn around and say, but damn it, 300 years later, it was applied to British people and then later applied to other people, right?
Yep.
That naturalized here, right? So it never said it stopped being you, though. And it doesn't make them copper color or Aborigine. Do y'all understand that? It does not make Asian people who come here or Hispanic people, anybody else that become Americans, it does not make them copper colored Aborigines, man. That's simple. So when we point to we the Aborigines, you know what I'm saying? You niggas is butthurt. I see why. I know why. Man, we going for power, man. We not talking weak no more, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. There's none of that happening. You know what I mean?
And I believe everyone that says they're Aboriginal but not mention the Siberian land bridge ever again. I'm sick of hearing that.
I don't even know about that. I think that's crazy. That's crazy right there. Real shit. That's crazy.
People need to start watching Disney and the Ice Age and Pixar and shit. Because that's the only time that land bridge existed.
Right. Yeah, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We're going to get ready to start winding it down, Anthony.
Oh yeah, I know it's getting time for you, but I'm close. Technically, East Coast, Midwest. So we like 3 hours ahead of y'all.
Yeah.
Which I found out a couple of years ago. The time zones ain't even real.
Sure. I didn't. I didn't realize. I heard. But I didn't realize. So yeah, man, we got to talk about that though, man. What you mean? Just real quick, man. What you mean? Time zones don't exist. What does that mean?
Well, when I was doing a little research on it, they said they try to make it a standard for work.
For what? For work?
For work to have enough daylight. But over in China, it's the same time zone no matter what location it's at. So say for instance it's like 8 o'clock in the morning in the east part of China. The west part is still dark. It's still 8 o'clock in the morning for them. Hold on, let me see if I can pull the article back up.
I mean, I can see, how it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I guess, yeah, right. And that would be basically why we would be doing it to take advantage of sunlight, and agriculture and advanced civilization like this one. Right. That's it. Yeah. Cause you gotta think about it. You know what I'm saying, Anthony? Like, even in that case, when we're talking about China, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the sun is what's needed to be, like, you know what I'm saying, shining for something to grow, or you know, to be able to see something or whatever, right? So if they're 3 hours or an hour behind in getting sunlight on another part of China, then I would still think that the people that's an hour away would still have to move an hour behind them, as a you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it was still based off of the sun. Like, you might be up at 8 in the morning, but you're not gonna be doing the same thing because the sun is not up for another hour, 3 hours over here. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, with that being said, would you work 3 hours more in the sun because you're gonna be in the sun? The sun is gonna set 3 hours earlier in the east of China, for instance, or like on the east side of America before it sets on the east side of America. I mean, the west side of America in 3 hours, right? See what I'm saying?
Right.
So, as you know, the sun can still set in the east, and like for me, like you guys, it'll be dark there and it's still light out here, right?
Yep.
I'm still 3 hours behind, but if you wouldn't be, certain jobs wouldn't be happening there because it's nighttime now, right? And here it's still daytime, and I'm still gonna be. So it'll be the same thing, even though it'll be still the same time. We still have a 3 hour sun thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's an ancient thing. When we talk about the Farmer's Almanac, we talk about we're ancient geniuses, ancient people who gave technology to the world. Respect it or check it. We've been saying, hey man, that we are the civilization givers to the world. Please respect it or check it. Please. I dare you. I'm hungry. Shout out to Cold Figure TV. I'm big game hunting though. Hey y'all, sometimes I just gotta talk shit. I don't get too much because they already scared, Anthony. They won't debate. Nobody won't debate me. So I just got to shadow box and shit and talk shit. I talk so much shit, they be like, fuck it, fuck him. Slavery's real. They're gonna get him. Egypt is over there. Even though we call it Kemet. You know what I'm saying? Just dumb. These niggas be too emotionally attached to Cecil D. DeMille them and Schindler's List and all these movies that got niggas fucked up.
Don't forget about being hurt.
Why is Vlad commenting? You know what I'm saying? Why is he concerned about anything that, you see what I'm saying? Like, you're not you don't practice the Jewish religion, the faith. It's not a fucking race of people.
It's not.
It's not. Are they gonna have that same energy for some Sephardic people? And I think I heard Stoudemire talk crazy. Stoudemire, please shut your ass up.
Which Stoudemire, Damon or Amari?
Amari. As you know, he's a Jew. He's Jewish. He's of the Jewish faith. See, I can't even say he's Jewish. You know what I mean? But he practiced the Judaism. You know what I'm saying? He practiced that, right? He even went over to Israel and played in a basketball league.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. They have a professional basketball league. Amari Stoudemire
used to play for the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah. They got a league in Lithuania. Huh? They have a league in China. They got leagues all over Europe. Where are our leagues at?
We gave them up for
It's gonna be more Djokovic coming, y'all. Them Djokovic is gonna take it. It's gonna be all the NBA gonna be all pale skin real soon. Like I hope they find all you 6'9" ass niggas Andrew Yang gonna be playing, nigga. Y'all get out of there, man. I'm telling you.
Man.
Niggas ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Like, man, we can't come play for you, Chief. You can't pay us $30 million. I'm not paying y'all shit. That's what. Shit. Damn, man. Niggas don't want to own nothing, man. Nothing. Y'all don't own nothing. Nothing. Just want to be owned. Hey, can you own me, please? It's like a nigga walking around want to be adopted. Please own me. Hey, I'm looking for an owner today. 9.
I'm still trying to figure out, because I've never actually seen the picture or video of the Nile River in Africa, supposedly. By the pyramid. So
What?
I've always questioned.
Now, well, I think I've seen the Nile River and seen some stuff on there. No, I haven't been there. Man, I'm not going nowhere unless there's a bag attached to it. I'm going everywhere in America first, period. What the fuck I want to go somewhere else first for? I ain't seen Montana yet. I ain't seen Wyoming yet. I ain't seen Brazil yet. You know what I'm talking about?
Have you been to the Grand Canyon yet?
Oh yeah, I've been to the Grand Canyon.
Is it as beautiful as they say it is?
I mean, I think it's different parts. Yeah, so if you like outdoors and dirt and rocks and shit, I guess so. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I be hearing that a lot of people say that it's some subterranean housing there that they like to hide from the people in the cave.
They definitely flooded some cities. There's a city with train tracks and all this type of shit under Lake Mead. And y'all know Lake Mead is drying up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, well, where that city come from? You know what I mean?
It makes you wonder all these cataclysmic events.
Yeah. Them. Niggas. Them.
War.
Yeah. Locusts. Plague. A pale plague. You know what I mean? Like, bro, this is real shit, bro. Like, that's what we need to be talking about. We need to be talking about the wrong shit. We want reparations for slavery. Can you prove slavery? So
No,
then they start moving the goalposts. Well, we want it for all these other things. See, that's the problem right there. There's no direction. I mean, I'm saying, first off, get your hand out of our pockets. Who's opposing that? Yeah, Will. Listen to me. First and foremost, if they give you $1 million, right? Or you make $1 million, they're taking half of it. It's like the more you make, the more they take.
Yep.
Right? And the regulations and all the things that have happened to us put us out of business. That's why we don't have anything, because of the regulations and the things that they have done. Now, every time that they have dirty dining on here in Las Vegas, you know who's on it? Asians. It's never niggas. We don't live like that. We don't, you understand what I'm saying? Cause they keep the inspectors in on us anyway. Y'all follow me? On our businesses, the fire marshals, all those other things, they be up our ass. How these people got C's and D's ratings for for they restaurants,
and they not closed down.
They're not closed down. Please make this make sense. I mean, come on, y'all. Please, we gotta stop the bullshit. But once again, keep y'all hands out of our pockets. So taxation is illegal. Period. The American Negro, aka the American Indian. Right? I mean, y'all can call it whatever you want to call it, but we know what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? And taxing is illegal. Indian and Negro are interchangeable. I know it hurts your feelings, but get it together. But man, we need you. That ain't close to need you, nigga. Ain't nothing lining up for your brain. Nothing lining up for you, nigga. I'ma need you. There's gonna be niggas running here talking about need you, man. We need you. You know what I'm saying? Arguing that. I'ma cuss y'all the fuck out too. I promise. I'ma cuss you niggas out. I told y'all, anybody talking crazy, man, stand down. You don't weigh enough.
They feel the way in.
Hey, get your weight up. We go. Hey, get your weight up. Come on. Even if you ain't got your weight up, come on. Hit that link.
First of all, just ask them what languages that even spoken.
All y'all do. That's all y'all gotta do. I don't know nothing. Remember, I don't know nothing. Y'all be talking shit. One nigga was like, he has researchers. Really? Terrible. Nigga. Tap in, man. You know this already, man. It's in your bloodline, man. It's in your blood. See? I'm just tapped in, man. I don't know how I know. If I told y'all I could get it from the sun, would you believe that? That my locks pick up vibrations and nah, you wouldn't believe that. Okay. I'm a time traveler, nigga. I go back in time and get the information. How about that? You like that one? I think that was a good one. That might be, I mean, one I might tell them. Like they might believe that one.
Back to the Future.
I just read a bunch of books and life experience and, you know, figured it out, man. Like, it's just easy. And once you know it, once you understand how they use the words and how they change shit up. Like, well, you know, like somebody asked me yesterday about, I think it was Smoke, he asked me about American English. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the things that people say, like, what is our language, right? We hear that we've been in this for a long time, you guys. And we've been literally showing and proving and teaching this for a while. All you have to look up is American English. This is dumb. Like, it's Wikipedia dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and you understand what I'm saying? It literally tells you right there. And if you do any research and you start digging a little deeper and you start figuring shit out, like they're calling shit like old English. You be like, hey, look, it's old English. It's English. See, it's old. That means it's old, chief. Hey, but bro, they be really saying this to us. I'll be like, bro, you say you a scholar? You a teacher? What you teach? Where you teach at? Chuck E. Cheese University around this motherfucker? Like, teaching motherfuckers to put pepperoni on pizza, nigga? You niggas suck. That information, bro. This nigga still running around here calling niggas 3/5 human, bro. I hate that. I hate that more than everything. I think that right there is the worst pet peeve of mine for nigga shit that niggas be teaching, saying shit. At this point, I think you niggas are doing it on purpose. I promise.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I think they're doing it on purpose. There's no way that you don't know 3/5 clause compromise. There's no way that you don't know that it's the thing called 3/5 compromise and what that is. If you don't understand what that is, and if that doesn't empower your dumb ass, I don't know what more to say. Like, I don't know what more to say to you. That right now in the South, there's more niggas in the South than anybody. Right now. But it's always been more niggas in the South than everybody. See how this work? We've always outnumbered everybody in the South. Period. We own more land, remember? Up to 1920. That's after what is you guys slave time. I believe slavery, right? Respect this and check it. Shut up. These people created a fairy tale for you, and you believe it, and you absorb your whole self into it. Nigga, it was more of us in the Confederate army. We were the Confederate Army. You can respect that, Jake. I'm just saying. 3/5 compromise. Make that make sense. So there's more niggas in the South.
Then Paleface.
Let's hear it. He done went backwards.
Renee,
man, we got to hear what Jalen Rose talking about.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
You never know, Chief. They might have threatened this family.
Man, I'll be like, fuck them kids. No. I'm just kidding, y'all. It's just jokes.
Connected.
Yeah, let me have a conversation about my blackness for a second.
Jalen, shut up.
In an election year, and also when you have circumstances that Ime Udoka put himself in, circumstances that you have Kyrie Irving put himself in. I've literally seen people
freedom is a choice
trying to politicize the messengers. And I'm one of those people. And let me just say this out loud. It's very important. I did more for this culture before 9 a.m. today than most people gonna do in their lifetime. Just because I don't think Kyrie should be derailing the next season, just because I don't believe that the lady's name should be exposed based on the fact that the power dynamics are at play, and it's more to the Ime situation than most of you guys know. If I'm not trumpeting what is low-hanging fruit, that don't make me a sellout. And by the way,
first off, stop conflating Udoka and what's going on with that. That's old talk. Like, that's a couple months ago. What the fuck that got to do with what's going on right now?
It's been around. It's within this whole melee.
So what? Who cares? What the hell that got to do with this right here? That conversation.
I think they're like fining him $2 million. Remember I was telling you about that.
Okay. Once again, don't mix apples and oranges right here. This is not the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
This dude is having sexual relationship with consensual sexual relationship. It wasn't no criminal, nothing like that.
Right.
He broke the, apparently what happened is he broke the owner's heart. Fire him. Quit. Do whatever you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now they're trying to say he can't go coach for somebody else. See, once again, so the coaches are slaves too? Because they're under contract, right? Oh, okay, so he under contract. So he can't break his contract. See what I'm saying? See, once again, his lawyers are their cousins. They all work together. These lawyers work together against you. They're saying their cousins or they're Asians. They all work together to milk you to take all your money. They work together against you. That's why. That's another reason why. You know how it was like the dude from Norman Liver saying he couldn't find a lawyer. So guess what? We know who their lawyers are. We know who their agents are. So they're in a real bad position. See what I'm saying? Now you would think that it would be some brothers stepping up and becoming sports agents, like ball players that have the experience that you know that become become agents. Put some of their partners through law school. You know, people that they went to school with that they kind of like, hey, bro, you know, let me help you out, and you know what I'm saying? You with the bar and this and the third. I need a lawyer, and you know, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing? But what's crazy to me, right? They do graduate. A lot of brothers graduate law school every year, right? These different universities, right? And a lot of them go on to pass the bar. Why don't they do anything for our people? And what Jalen says, the culture. And I'm really interested in some of the things that he does for the culture. When he, you know, and I understand the code words we saying about culture, but stop conflating what's going on with dude and this right here. It just adds, it's muddy in the water. It doesn't, you don't have to have that conversation, to me.
He must have spoke out on that as well.
He did. Okay, well, he apologized. Don't keep talking about that when you're having a conversation about this right here. That has nothing to do with that. I'm confused. I'm like, well, why is he talking about that? Okay, well, let's get it. But you understand what I'm saying? So, Jalen, bro, get on code, bro. You got to stop being weird, man.
I was with the great Sir Charles Barkley last night. And we had a 2-hour conversation about this. 2-hour conversation about this in person. Had a 2-hour conversation with Charles Barkley about this. Just because I don't agree with Kanye or Kyrie, that don't mean that I'm cooning for the man.
You cooning?
That means that I don't believe what he doing is right.
No,
that's
that
a fact.
You're cooning for capital.
And so it's important for people that look like me, Jacoby, in particular, to not politicize what's happening with Kyrie and Ime and Kanye and shoot the messenger.
What?
I ain't gonna always ride with somebody just because they black. If I think you wrong, I don't care what color you are. That's just being real. I ain't about to be following behind nobody that I think is wrong. And let me tell y'all something else.
Keyword think.
What he doing ain't an act of civil rights. He's not being oppressed. He ain't being oppressed.
Are the Jewish people being oppressed, Jay?
He get $40 million to play basketball this year. He ain't being oppressed. So I just had to say that. And woosah. Because this podcast is therapy.
Hey, Jalen, what are they saying wrong? How about that? Why don't you do that? Why don't you tell us one time what you don't agree with, sir? See, this is what I'm saying. Why they can't do that for us? Why we can't hear that ever? Why is it like it's very important for me to hear y'all side of this. Please, can somebody please explain to me what are they saying wrong? Because I can pull up 100 books at Barnes & Noble right now that I know is talking crazy about these people. And I can pull up 1,000 of them talking crazy about us. Anti-American, anti-hate rhetoric. Okay? This is what we're talking about. Anti-Americanism. Stopping anti-Americanism. This is what we're talking about. You guys got y'all word. We got our word. Americanism. You guys are violating our rights, our identity, and our natural rights. You guys are violating us. Okay? That's what you're doing. And it's just like the minister said, these brothers and sisters are waking up. And there's no way to put that back in the box, man. Y'all ain't gonna be able to put that back in the box. I promise. Here's some castle.
Soldier, line, get barrier, looking at each other, side to what they work, what they got to do, turn on side to what they do. Nobody's fine. Okay, just have to
Wow. Wow. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Anthony. Everybody get ready to get up out of here, man. I got a little work. One more work to do. I'll turn it in tonight. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines. I want to thank you guys once again for tapping in. sharing this, supporting the channel, supporting the movement. Really appreciate you guys, man. Gonna catch you guys tomorrow, man. You guys have a great morning for some of you guys. I guess it's morning for everybody, man. So have a great morning. We'll catch you guys tomorrow or later on today. Say peace and paradise to everybody. Thank you guys for coming out. We out. Matter of fact, you guys, hold on 1 second. Let me go out with the intro. You guys have a good night.
You killing them. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it forget to be aboriginal. 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 Man, it forget to be aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about their name no more.
Man, it forget to be aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it forget to be aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like